Shadows of Fate! Absorption test! Nice and spicy!
Come a little closer.
Let me scribe! Written in the stars!
Surrender and be gentle.
Animal test 6308! Animal hypostasis emulation! Shadows of Fate!
You're in for a little...
Decided by destiny! Yeah! What was that?
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Swirl, Mark 2! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. You're toast!
You're in for a little shock. Try not to enjoy...
Absorption test! Nice and spicy! Delved into destiny!
Chances to...
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfenbach.
This trip has allowed me to gather a good number of materials.
Today's no good. Going out. Did I say that yesterday as well?
Oh, he's not here?
To the blind, everything may not be as it appears. A sigil of permission? Though this only prevents me from hurting you myself. Too much contact with our world is breaking the rules. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of Adepti. It's for your own good. Leave. Now.
Paimon wants to give him an ugly nickname. But if you take... guess we should go ask the...
Oh, you've already met? Not bad. Not often he's in a good enough mood to agree.
That's his good mood?
Oh yes, the Adepti are very hard to come by. Many people, when the Archon built Liyue, but most of them only know how to protect Liyue, so for many millennia, it has instead been humans who have led Liyue.
You really know a lot, huh, Boss?
It's not bossly. Anyway, seeing as you have the favor of the Adepti, well, if you want to know my opinion...
Good mood? Can't really imagine what a good mood looks like for that vigilant Yaksha.
Will be interesting, won't it? Come to think of it, I've never seen him... How about this? You go see the chef for a bowl of almond tofu. Almond tofu is one of the few human foods Xiao like.
Up to us, eh? What do you think you're the best at cooking? Wow, never heard... But if we're...
Can't you see I'm on a break, kid? Scram!
Whoa, this chef guy's service is...
I see. If it's for the boss, but my heart's not really in it right now. Not enough to make a dessert as pain.
And why is that?
A fencer's hand must be steady. But my hands... Because, a traveler once told me that this inn, and then just now, in the kitchen, I saw...
This chef looks so intimidating.
I keep thinking, Even Wangshu.
All right, in the name of high-quality almond doesn't seem to be any.
What? What? How could I?
Okay, so he's useless now. Forget it. Let's just go see the boss lady.
Scared of something so insignificant. Hard.
You don't seem that afraid of ghosts, boss lady.
Gods and ghosts. I've seen it.
Come to think of it, others don't seem to know there's an Adeptus here at the inn except for the boss.
Shh. Say any more and you'll be divulging my little secret. Right. Best you two be off. Go see to it that little ghost doesn't go. Not that I'm ordering you around. It's like the Adeptus said. Mortal souls are not as robust as those of. So as not to be harmed when dealing with the Adepti, you can start by practicing with that ghost. There is a calligraphy painting in the inn known as the Witness Sigil. It's been in circulation for over 1,000 years. Once you have, look for a place outside where you can see the exact...
There she is! So scary! Quick, you grab her! She's trying to get away! We have to follow her! If it's as the boss lady said, she won't disappear like last time! She doesn't know when to give up! This old decrepit ruin guard? Surely it's not possessed? That's not right.
Come a little closer.
Shadows of fate! Yeah! Silly churl. Silly. Haunting things isn't nice! Silly churl. Now listen here, young lady! Oh. Okay. Dusky Ming won't tease the traveler. Next time, if you don't come and play. Let me scry.
You're in for a little shock.
Animo test 6308. Boba, get them!
What? You really? Wow, I am in your debt. Please, wait a moment. Haha, my hands are steadier than ever now that...
Let me guess where you're from.
You two, again.
Wait, don't go disappearing again.
What's this?
It's your favorite almond tofu, as well as this distant traveler's best dish. A satis— Quick, tell him everything before he finishes eating.
Rex Lapis. I can't imagine it. The ruling Qixing. Just what role... I will seek Mooncarver, Mountain Shaper, and Cloud Retainer. It is time they too made their decisions. Adepti do not turn on their... I have my reasons to not want to be tainted by the mortal realm, but our god is the god of contract.
Wait, Paimon still has one... That does keep...
When conquering demons, on occasion, you can come across spirits who have never hurt anyone, yet are also not yet able to be moved on. So I asked the innkeeper and the boss if they could keep her here for a time.
So really, Wang Shuin was looking after her. Really keeping a wide range of business. can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs. for food and rent for a while? Here. Ooh, they even have the guest names carved into the seats. Here sits Retainer. Here sits Guizhong. Here sits Rex. Maybe Rex is short for Rex Lapid. As for Retainer... That's it! When Mooncarver was going through the names of... So this must be where Cloud Retainer... But what do Adepti... People... do you think... It's very clean here. Paimon bets they were making it. Looks like we got us some matsu. And what do you know? The recipe is right here. Someone has definitely cooked here. Looks like they didn't use all the ingredients. Hey, look over there. Yup, it's a doozy. Paimon. Nice and spicy. Is there time for a quick snack? I'll whip one up in no time. What would you call a dish that's made from snapdragon, lotus heads, and tofu? Out of the frying pan, into the fire! None of this will go to waste!
You're in for a little shock.
Whoa, the ground is covered. Seems there's meat in this pot. But do you think whoever cooked this made it as an offering? Paimon can't quite imagine an offering made of flour and meat. Huh? Our messy chef dropped a piece of paper on the footprint aside. Boba, get them!
One senses the presence of a sigil of permission. One knows not why you have come,
though the sincerity of your offering is clear. Hence, you shall be granted an opportunity. Find your way through mine abode, and you shall receive an audience with the Adeptus whom you seek.
Listening to simulation! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Surrender and be gentle.
Look! That platform is moving! So that's what this button is for! Nice and spicy! Stand clear!
You're in for a little shock.
Written in the stars!
Come a little closer.
Doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Booba, get them! Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Boba, get them! Nice and spicy! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Boba, get them! Paimon thinks that you're doing this all wrong. Try activating the mechanisms again, but pay more attention this time. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Get them! Nice and spicy!
One is most impressed. The path that leads through this abode defies those of ordinary abilities. The one before you is the Adeptus Cloud Retainer. Now speak of the matter which brings you here. You surmise correctly. In fact, even Gui Zhang and Rex Lapis themselves found one's technological accomplishments to be worthy of commendation.
This place is huge, and there are so many mechanisms. Do you really have this whole place to yourself? What's it even for? Did you build it as your private mechanism workshop or something? It's just like the stories say. The Adepti leave the human world, find somewhere to go be a hermit, and then they research and invent all these amazing things.
One is simply not partial to the tedium of social interaction, and wished to find some peace and quiet. Find it one did. Shortly after which, you arrived bearing your sigil of permission. But enough. State the matter which brings you here at once. You have disturbed the tranquility of this place for long enough. Rex Lapis. Assassinated? How can this be? Such a heinous crime! Who would dare? The notion is so preposterous as to be unbelievable. One shall have to verify the truth of the matter independently. Perhaps one shall quash Liyue first. Then convene with the other Adepti.
Wait, what? Did you just say squash Liyue Harbor? Are you seriously gonna wipe out the whole city?
Only a response of sufficient magnitude can negate the possibility of further incidents. It is as you say, but if Rex Lapis has indeed been murdered, then Liyue is in great peril. To delay in quashing the threat is to invite further disaster. It is precisely because one does not wish to see further suffering that exceptional measures are deemed necessary at this exceptional time.
Yikes! Quick, you gotta think of something. She wants to squash Liyue flat, and it doesn't seem like she's bluffing. Exactly what Paimon was gonna say. We made all that delicious food and gave every last bit of it to you. We were hoping you might help Liyue out, not wipe Liyue out. Or at least let's, discuss it first. Can't hurt for you to get a second opinion.
Contract? A cruel irony that you should appeal to the notion after the merciless murder of the god of contracts himself. The people of Liyue seem quite content to dispense with their contracts. They are quite adept at taking that which is composed of black and white and turning it gray. Nevertheless, since you come here in the name of contracts, far be it from one to abandon one's own contractual obligations. Least of all when you come bearing a sigil of permission. Rex Lapis infused these sigils with adeptal power when he first cast them. That power once aided humans in battle. Most of the sigil's power has long since worn off. It is but a keepsake now. This keepsake cannot be taken as proof of your trustworthiness. One must investigate the claims that you make independently. This, no doubt, is Mooncarver's very reason for summoning us. Your audience with the Adeptus before you is now concluded. Leave at once, and...
What do you think, cutie?
Animal test 6308. Shadows of fate.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
it again? Let's find some time to visit Liyue Harbor. Split the bamboo in the morning, dry it till night. Cross the strands to form... That's how you remember how to make a shout lantern. Did you get all that, Chi-Chi?
Morning. Split bamboo. Traveler. Then get silk.
What? No.
Look, it's them.
Hey, Yao Yao! Hey, Chi-Chi! Whoa, Traveler! Paimon, you're here! Happy Lantern Rites! What you up to? I'm teaching Chi-Chi to make shout lanterns. It's a real test of finger dexterity, so it'll help keep her nice and loose.
Yes, I do finger exercises to be a nimble zombie.
Wanna try too, you two? Oh, okay. Well, we need too dark.
Dr. Baiju has patients who... The moon disappeared, so...
The moon disappeared? Like...
It was Jeonju, the moon devourer. Changshan told me about it.
It's an old myth from Chenyu Vale about... What? The moon gets eaten? It's just a story. It's not... I asked Master about it, and she said myths are just... Well, I didn't see it that night. According to Chi-Chi, though, the Ministry of Civil Affairs sent someone... Ministry of Civil Affairs?
It's okay. You can...
Yeah, exactly. So turn that frown upside down, Paimon. Or someday you'll get a whole bunch of wrinkles and wake... What? Okay. But the Traveler can't fly. She could still fall and hurt herself, right? Don't worry. That's what the shout lanterns are for. As long as we...
Yeah, and there's the giant lantern, too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Look, this year's Grand Lantern commemorate a white horse. Wait, so that's the White Horse Adeptus? Yeah. Legend has it she used to live on the moon. So if it were ever in danger, we've heard of the White Horse Adeptus before, but we never heard the part about her living on the moon. Probably because it's a folk legend from Chenyu Vale, so not a lot of people know about it. But recently, some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue, and the archaeological team even found evidence of ancient people worshipping an Adeptus who lived in a... It's kind of like how we write wishes. The White Horse Adeptus would descend from the moon in her jade... Whoa! It must have been a super long time ago, because even Master barely knows anything about... Nope.
Yeah,
You're mistaken, children. The White Horse Adeptus really does exist.
Oh, Mr. Liu from the Baiju Guest House. But...
Have you ever wondered how the guest house got its name, Yao Yao?
Baiju... White coal.
That's right. And that's because one of my ancestors was once blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
Wait, really? Tell us more! Tell us more!
It was a long, long time ago, when this ancestor of mine was still a young girl. She was out gathering herbs and accidentally fell off a cliff, but the White Horse Adeptus rescued her.
Oh, that's it? Paimon was expecting something a bit more... special? We've heard of...
Patience, young one. Let me finish. After the White Horse Adeptus saved my ancestor, she told her a story about the moon and My ancestor was so captivated that she completely lost track of time. So much it was as if, without her knowledge, countless years had passed in the mortal world.
Huh?
The most extraordinary part of all is that it turned out to be a dream. When, other than her medicine basket, now filled to the brim with rare herbs, it was as if nothing had happened, until out of nowhere, a horse's whinny echoed through the air, and when she looked up, she saw a pristine...
A white horse?
Wow, that sure is a crazy story.
Another skeptic. You sound just like my son.
Wait, so your son doesn't believe it happened?
Don't get me started. Not believing. Well, it was getting about time for him to take over the guest house. And what's the first thing he does? Starts going on about how the name doesn't attract enough customers and how we're losing business to Wangshu Inn. Can you believe that? As if Baiju Guest House and Wangshu Inn aren't miles apart from each other.
Oh, what about something like the Geo Lord's Rest? Paimon bets that would get people through the doors.
Geo Lord's Rest. I like that one.
This isn't about getting people through the doors. This is about disrespecting our ancestors. Oh, White Horse Adeptus, my wish is this. Let your divine power be known. Teach my foolish son the error of his ways.
Paimon wants to learn more about this Adeptus. Hey, maybe we should ask Zhang Li. Good idea! Mr. Zhang Li is super knowledgeable. He can answer questions even Master has no clue about. Yeah, we just saw him having tea at third round knockout. Alright, then that's our next stop. Chi-Chi and I are gonna keep making Shao lanterns. Careful on the road.
Goodbye, Paimon. Goodbye, traveler.
Oh?
Oh.
Curious.
Impressive, right? What's with all the commotion over here? Oh, Traveler and Paimon! Perfect timing! I have something amazing to show you! What is it? Huh? What the? Heart of the Moon is blacked out! Was it really eaten by a giant toad?
Huh. I didn't expect you to know the story of Jonju the Moon Devourer, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. She learned a whole bunch of things in Sumeru.
But Jonju the Moon Devourer is a Liyue legend.
Well, knowledge knows no borders, so... there.
You're right about that, Paimon. But this dark circle doesn't look anything like a toad to me. A toad's egg, maybe? But that's about it. Oh, wait, Traveler! You've been in Nodcry, right? The people there worship the moon goddess. So you should know what's going on here. Really? Not even in a place where people worship the moon?
Oh yeah! Master told me that the tale of Jianzhu, the Moon Devourer, was how ancient people explained a certain celestial phenomenon.
But what is it exactly? Some kind of omen of disaster?
How so?
Oh, but in this picture, the moon is being covered from the center. So this can't be a normal eclipse.
Then it's still an omen of some impending calamity?
We never said that! Ugh, some crazy customer left it at the restaurant. Just thinking about it gives me the chills.
Attention, everyone! As the auspicious festival season approaches, I have an announcement to make. I, Lu Xiong, am on the verge of becoming one of the most renowned archaeologists in all of Liyue Harbor. No, scratch that, in all of Tibet. Even though I never trained at a prestigious academy, I've still managed to dig up tons of treasures. And I understand practically a whole dictionary's worth of big words, too. Like my pops always says, no pain, no gain. And I haven't had it easy, that's for sure. So, it's definitely my turn to make a name for myself.
What's the deal with her?
No idea. Maybe she ate a bad batch of perch stew?
What? You don't believe me? I'm telling you, I dug up treasures from the ancient nation of Longan. I even got a picture of Jonju devouring the moon.
Longan? Jonju? What is she even talking about?
Sounds like she's a few perches short of a stew, if you know what I mean.
So what if blackback perch stew is my favorite? Stop talking about me like I'm not here.
Whoa! What are you doing?
You're just a stupid, ignorant man, and I'm gonna kill you.
Young lady, you need to calm down.
What? So you're looking down on me now too? How about I take you both out then? How does that sound?
This is a place for dining. If you wish to take me out, you'll have to do it elsewhere.
Don't act like you're better than me. Do you know who I am? I'm about to be the most famous archaeologist in... Show me some respect.
It's respect you want? Very well. For the sake of the other customers, we'll do this your way.
What? So Shenhe started the fight? She had no choice. The woman pulled a shovel out of nowhere and started going crazy, flipping tables left and right. Shenhe did what she had to do to restrain her, then took her to the...
Thank goodness Aunt Shenhe was there. Or who knows what might have...
Yeah. I started cleaning up after all the commotion, and that's when I found this photo. I thought it might be the one she dropped, so I rushed over to show someone.
She said she took a photo of Jeonju the Moon Devourer. This must be it.
Can we really trust what she said, though? Clearly, something is going on with her.
Paimon's got a point. It sounds like she wasn't acting right at all. How do we know she wasn't possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
Aunt Shenhe would have noticed if she was possessed.
All right. But what about the part about Long Gone and the treasure she found?
What about it?
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by an ancient ghost? One so powerful that even Miss Shenhe couldn't sense its presence.
Your imagination is something else, Hu Tao. Why would an ancient ghost come to Wanmin restaurant, huh? To eat my blackback perch stew?
Hey, it could happen. I'd want to eat your food if I was a ghost.
Wait a second. She mentioned the ancient nation of Longan, right? Paimon's heard that somewhere before.
You know what? My brother mentioned that some ancient artifacts were unearthed in Liyue recently. Mostly colored glass, fine jade, and bronze relics. Some of the text inscribed on them has already been deciphered. There were some poetic verses, but the word Long Gone popped up as well.
So, does that mean this Long Gone place is real? Still, Paimon knows we've heard the name somewhere before. Do you remember, Traveler? His ancestor heard about it from the White Horse Adeptus. The White Horse Adeptus? Oh, so you must have been to see the giant lantern already. Yep. And it turns out that the White Horse Adeptus is super mysterious, too. Even Madame Ping hasn't met her.
Wait, I thought she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare of the 8 Adepts.
That's just the interpretation you believe in, Hu Tao. There are other theories out there, too. The elders of Qingce village believe that during the Archon War, a white horse leapt from a clear spring, transforming into an Adeptus who aided Rex Lapis in battle. In Chenyu Vale, some of the tribes take her to be the daughter of time, and trace her deeds to an even earlier era. Yet in other ancient texts, including the relics I just mentioned, she appears as an emissary who listens to mortal wishes, bestowing the blessings of the heavens and moon upon the mortal realm, which is why we write our wishes on Shao lanterns.
That's so complicated. So what's the verdict? Which version is the truth?
I'm afraid there's no definitive answer to that.
You two have been all over Teyvat. Do you have an idea?
Nope, sorry. We were actually on our way to ask Zhongli. He knows even more about this kind of stuff than us.
Ah, looking for a consultant, huh? He's having tea with Miss Linlong. Shigu Antiques is hosting an exhibition tonight.
An exhibition? For what?
All those antiques Xingqiu just mentioned. So if you head to the big ship docked in the harbor tonight, I'm sure you'll find them.
So, where to next? How about we go to the Ministry of Civil Affairs to ask about the White Horse Adeptus? We might be able to find out more about the recent moon situation, too.
If you're heading to the Ministry of Civil Affairs, could you give them this picture for me? Since it belongs to that customer, she deserves to get it back at least. It might even help the Ministry with their investigation.
I almost forgot! Happy Lantern Rite!
Come have a meal with us when you're free. We'll be there, or
Thinking about it now, could it be possible?
A fake? You mean like the customer fabricated it?
Nice one, Chongyun. I never even thought.
How about we go check out that place tonight?
All right.
I'll get scolded if I get home too.
Live a little, Xingqiu. You act like this is a first for you.
Well, when you put it like that...
You were just waiting for the promise of free food, weren't you?
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Your grandfather is of the same opinion, Miss Lanyan?
Yes. On Lantern Rite, the moon shall go dark. That's what the signs are indicating. Celestial observation isn't Grandpa's strong suit. But he discussed it with several other elders from our clan, and their conclusion was the same.
It's consistent with the information we've received from other sources as well.
You mean the whole thing? About the legend of Jeonju the Moon Devourer?
Yes, that's one of them.
So it's true. I thought it was just a rumor.
It's true. But right now, the bigger issue is that all our sources indicate the phenomenon's gonna happen again. I'm not sure this bodes...
Let's remain optimistic for now. We're making progress interpreting the artifacts, and besides, apart from the incident at Wanmin Restaurant,
There haven't been any other moon-related disturbances.
Ningguang, Keqing, and Lanyan! You're all here!
Oh, Traveler! And Paimon! It's been a while. Happy Lantern Rite.
Yes, happy Lantern Rite. What brings you here, though? I thought you'd be in the harbor enjoying the Shao Lanterns.
You're certainly not the type to visit Yujing Terrace for no reason. Is there something I can help you with?
What? We're not allowed to just drop in on our friends during the festive season?
I was only teasing.
Oh, and about all the moon business you were just talking about?
Whoa! Something really did take a chunk out of the moon.
Someone managed to capture a picture of it. Is this Zhanju, the moon devourer?
Even though we confirmed this event took place, I still can't quite believe what I'm seeing.
From Xiangling! She found it when she was cleaning up after that customer caused a scene. She thinks they...
Wait, is this Chawang Terrace? No, it's just where I'm from. It said that Chawang Terrace was where the ancient people of Chenyu Vale communicated with the... And in this picture, the moon happens to be right above Chawang Terrace. I was just surprised, that's all.
That's interesting because the ancient people of Chenyu Vale migrated there from the chasm area.
The chasm? So,
According to our investigation, that customer you just mentioned, Lu Xiangxiang, her father and grandfather were merchants in Liyue Harbor, and her mother and grandmother... A few days ago, she left her home in Chaoying Village to join a civilian archaeological team funded by Hoishan Hall, and ended up excavating some artifacts in the chasm area. These artifacts were then entrusted to Shigu Antiques and are set to be featured in an upcoming exhibition. We suspect something happened during the excavation that left her with quite the shock.
And now, it seems like she also went to Chawang Terrace and took that picture of the moon disappearing.
The chasm? Chawang Terrace? Things are getting pretty complicated.
She's not in a good mental state, so we took her to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some help. Why don't you come with me to check up on her? At this point, you seem invested in this case too. Then let's head there now.
Ah, Lady Yuheng. Oh, and
What a pleasant surprise. Happy Lantern Rite.
I hope we're not interrupting, Dr. Baiju.
Not at all. I assume you're here to see the patient? Unless it's urgent, however, it's quite unstable. She's even more agitated than when she first arrived. And she refused to cooperate when we tried to... I had no choice but to prescribe a calming draught and to have her rest for 2 days.
So she's getting worse? That isn't the...
It's just a precaution. Based on an earlier conversation with her,
That's right. When we asked about... Well, it might not be far and wide, but she's...
Not often, that's for certain. From my initial assessment, the patient appears to have experienced some sort of shock, and whatever it was seems to still...
But what could have caused such a thing? The relics from the chasm?
Come back in 2 days, and you might just...
I suppose that's all we can do for now. We'll take our leave then.
Of course. If you need anything else...
Speaking of those relics from the chasm, aren't they being featured in an exhibition tonight?
That's right. Are you planning to attend?
Yeah! We wanted to have a talk with Zhang Li anyway.
I would, Except every item in the exhibition had to be registered. There are some rather peculiar artifacts, that's for certain.
Yeah! The word jade appeared.
Huh?
Shincho told us. He said there were some ancient poems on them.
He's quite well informed, isn't he? As for the other text, instead of regular poetry...
The moon and the gods?
Well, looks like it's almost time for the exhibition. There's an usher at the harbor who will lead you to Not at all. The exhibition is free to the public. Plus, the exhibition is being organized by Linlong. As far as I know, it's been a long-time goal of hers to hold a cultural exhibition.
Yes, we're in for a real treat tonight, then.
Yes. Have a great time. There's still more artifact decoding work I need to finish, so we'll have to part. After seeing the picture you brought...
You're hard at work even during festival season?
I'm simply fulfilling the responsibilities of my position. All right. I should get going. See you later.
Well, guess we should head over to the harbor and find that usher.
Please, show me your...
Here for the exhibition? I can take you aboard, after you.
Whoa! Look at all the antiques on this ship!
Greetings. I trust you've been well since last we met?
Aha! Speak of the devil! You're right where Hu Tao said you'd be.
Ah, so Director Hu gave me away, did she?
Don't act like you're up to some super secret business.
Yo, Traveler, Paimon, what's up?
It's been a while, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Beidou! Yunchin! It's great to see you!
Yes. When I heard these artifacts were from ancient times, I just...
Yeah, Ningguang pretty much said the same thing. She thought coming here might... But, as you know, I'm more of a fists and punches type of person.
You're too modest, Captain. You're the leader of the Crux fleet. That takes far more...
Plus, at the end of the day, you still decided to come. Even...
Well, she's the Tianquan. If she can't even get an average ship captain like me to do her bidding, how's that gonna look?
You sure know how to think from her perspective, huh?
I guess I do. Anyway, how's everyone enjoying the exhibition? I heard that if you see something you like, you can negotiate the price with the owner and take...
Wait, so we can buy this stuff?
Indeed. Although Shigu Antiques is hosting this exhibition, many of the items come from private collectors. As long as... Well, shall we continue our
Let's go!
This material is quite unusual. It doesn't look like paper. More like silk, or some other kind of fabric.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Well spotted. This is a painting of Jianju, the Moon Devourer.
Ha! Jianju the Moon Devourer! Paimon knew it!
What's that? A new dish at Wanmin restaurant?
No! It's a kind of lunar eclipse!
Oh, yeah. You're saying a toad did that?
That's what the legend says!
So, nothing to do with food then.
And the figure next to the toad. Is that the white horse Adeptus?
That would seem to be a logical assumption. No. In fact, this item was discovered in Chenyu Vale, and many years ago at that.
Oh, so it's from Chenyu Vale?
Actually, that's not quite right. You see, this painting is primarily comprised of mineral-based pigments, such as cinnabar and azurite, which are usually found within stratified rock. This suggests its place of origin.
You could have just started with that.
You're as knowledgeable as ever, Mr. Zhongli. I had only ever heard the legend of John. If I purchased it, perhaps it could serve as inspiration for a new...
A splendid idea, Miss Yoon. Perhaps in lieu of Mora, you could offer the lyrics to said opera as recompense.
The lyrics? But to whom?
Why, to me, of course. I am the owner of this painting, after all.
Wait, so you're one of the private collectors of the exhibit?
But lyrics in exchange for a...
I don't know about that. I'm not much of a scholar, but even I know you're...
An astute observation, Captain Beto. In my possession, this painting is nothing but a lifeless artifact. In your hands, however, it could be transformed into a new piece of art entirely.
But I'm not sure when I'll be able to finish writing it. It certainly won't be ready this year.
Allow me to be equally forthright, Miss Yoon. This silk painting is merely a copy I made of the original work. There is no...
Huh? So it's a fake?
I had no idea you were such a skilled artist, Mr. Zhongli. I pride myself on having some knowledge of antiques.
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Zhongli.
You flatter me. All that said, Miss Yoon, you must accept.
Huh. He's gone from handing out fake Mora to fake paintings now, huh?
Your kindness is impossible to refuse, Mr. Zhongli.
I shall look forward to...
Man, that was quite the find. I should buy something too, if only so I can show it off to Ningguang.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Wow. This bronze war chariot is really something.
It must have quite the story behind it.
Do you know what this is, Zhongli?
Ah. I heard from Miss Linlong that a carriage made of Celadon jade was unearthed in the chasm. A copper canopy. A body adorned with flowing clouds and geometric patterns. Yes.
This thing's gotta be thousands of years old, right? Crazy to think people back then were
Too often, we view the past and future through the lens of the present. Objects that fascinated us as children seem crude later in life. And that's only after a few decades or so of separation. If one were to stretch time across hundreds or thousands of years, one might discover that time is not always a force that pushes things forward.
It would seem the people of that era managed to create a...
Makes me want to get my hands on this even more. Ningguang's gonna be so jealous, don't you think?
Has this war chariot caught your eye, Captain Beto?
Oh, you must be Linlong from Shigu Antiques. Nice to meet you.
Well, that's all thanks to supportive patrons like... As for this war chariot, it was discovered by an archaeological team sponsored by Hoishan Hall. The price comes in at 90 million... How much?
90 million? Woo, looks like my eyes were...
Quite a bargain.
A bargain? 90 million more I could feed Paimon for like...
And if you actually went on an eating spree that long, perhaps you'd be considered an antique worth that kind.
What, 90 million? Nuh-uh! Paimon's worth way more than that.
Well, if Mr. Zhongli thinks it's a good deal, I'm sure it's worth it.
Beto's putting way too much faith in Zhongli. What if he's only here to drive up sales?
I'll take the chariot, Miss Linlong. Someone will come by with the payment.
Quite the discerning eye you have, Captain. After the exhibition ends, I'll have someone deliver it to the...
Actually, could you send it straight to Yujing Terrace? I'd like for the Tianquan to see the proof of my discerning eye for...
Understood.
Great. Yunjin and I both found something. What about you three? Want to keep perusing? And don't worry about the Mora. It's all on me. Nobody's going home empty-handed tonight.
I appreciate your kindness, Captain. But I'm afraid I have some private matters to discuss with Miss Linlong.
In that case, don't let us keep you, Mr. Zhongli.
Right this way.
Traveler, Paimon, perhaps you would like...
What? So you can show us another bargain antique that's so far out of our price range?
Other people are always demanding Mr. Zhongli's time, but it's quite rare for him to extend an invitation himself.
Yeah, just don't forget to come aboard the Alcor for a drink.
Yeah, guess you're right. Taking...
These are all the jade pieces that were found, Mr. Zhongli.
Wow! So many styles! What kind are these?
These are a type of ceremonial jade. You're familiar with jade?
Oh, yeah! So the...
Well, you may not know, Paimon, but before the rain jade rite came into practice, the bee is used to honor heaven, the song to honor earth, the gwei to honor the... It's unfortunate, however, that Miss...
I know. These jade artifacts are from...
No matter. You happen to have precisely the...
Huh? This broken jade token? I didn't expect this to catch your eye, Mr. Zhongli.
An affect belonging to an old
An old acquaintance? One of your collect...
You could say that.
It doesn't look all that special to Paimon. Just seems like a broken artifact.
Indeed. It's been thousands of years since the moon has appeared in such a form.
So, in the past, the moon wasn't always full. Then, could this missing chunk be from when Jeonju devoured part of the moon?
It's worth looking into.
Your insight is invaluable. Since it has caught your interest, allow Shigu Antiques to cover the cost.
Oh, that is far too generous.
Not at all. I've always wanted to give, and it never would have been possible without your...
I merely put in a good word with a few...
And it had a profound impact. Without your recommendation, I doubt half of these...
Wow! Zhongli actually did something useful.
Three, 5, 7. $11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29. You also enjoy counting in such a fashion, lost child? The same loneliness as that, me? I'm sorry. The shadow of the moon? Or a dream of time? I'm sorry. No one has asked me such things before. I know nothing of your arrival. All I know... Yet, I sense the moonlight's guidance within you. You seem confused. Perhaps the path home is... that direction. But I was never able to reach the end. You should take a look. No need. It would seem... My time. Farewell. May the moonlight ever shine upon you.
actually did something useful for once.
Your complexion looks rather ashen, traveler. Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, what's wrong? Does your stomach hurt? Huh? What are you talking about?
I'm afraid we must take our leave, Miss Linlong. My friend has taken ill and...
Of course.
Traveler, Paimon, please, come with me. Ah, yes. Regarding the payment for the Jade Token. Charge the expense to the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor if you would.
Guess someone's thinking of me.
Must be that consultant of yours. I bet he's out there spending all your more at the...
Yeah, he'd be the perfect employee if he just knew how to rein in the spending. But never mind him. Let's focus on the moon. We gotta see if it gets eaten tonight.
I don't think it's going to happen. We've been out here all night, and the moon's the same as ever.
It is quite late. And Chongyun's getting tired. How about we head back? We can come back another time.
Head back? Already?
Actually, I do have a new dish I'm testing out tomorrow. And as part of my New Year...
All right. Guess it just wasn't meant to be. Let's go. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. When the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Wait, weren't we going to rest? Why did you bring us here?
Because I imagine the traveler would like to know what just happened to her.
Oh, right. Ugh, Paimon's confused. Oh, how is that possible?
It sounds like her spirit formed an inexplicable connection with the being in that space. Ah, you suspected from the beginning, didn't you? Indeed, the being you met is the fabled White Horse Adeptus, and the original owner of this Jade Token. Her name is Zibai.
Wait, does that mean...
玉符の中にはいない。影の月の中にいるんだ。この玉符はその媒体に過ぎない。
Word has it you accomplished quite the feat in Notcry. You and your friend brought the Frost Moon back to... Tell me, did you ever wonder about the other moon? The one that hung in its place for thousands of years?
We never really thought about it, but it must have been a fake.
Indeed, it was false. Its true nature, nothing but a projection of the moon. It also happens to be the prison that confines Zibai to the...
Wait, the White Horse Adeptus is trapped inside that projection? But the moon in the sky right now is the real one, right? Where did the fake moon go? And...
With the return of the true moon, the shadow naturally lost its place in the heavens. Now, it is disintegrating bit by bit. When it occurs, it looks like the moon is being obscured by a black shadow. But when it stops, the shadow disappears.
So, you're saying there's an invisible...
Indeed.
Okay, this is not what Paimon was expecting.
My hypothesis is that people's wishes could be what trigger the periods of disintegration. After all, when you experienced that episode just now, it was precisely when Miss Linlong spoke of her own wish.
Wait, is that because the White Horse Adeptus answers people's wishes? The legend must be true then. So, that means the more wishes we make, the faster the fake moon will disintegrate, right? Then it won't be long before the White Horse Adeptus is free!
いや、むしろ逆だ。果てしない歳月が白馬の仙人と偽りの月を一つにしてしまった。 影の月が消え去れば、紫伯もまた、この世から消えることになる。
Oh no! So, by bringing the moon back, we actually hurt the White Horse Adeptus?
Do not burden yourself with such thoughts. Because of your actions, a promising opportunity has presented itself to us. Let us not forget, what is crumbling is also precisely that which imprisons her. Yes, and that is why I invited you here tonight. Your connection to that broken jade token confirms that you can do what I envision. However, while I had hoped to receive your assistance, this matter could have significant ramifications. I must admit a certain reluctance to implicate you in more of Tevat's secrets. Often, the deeper one's knowledge of such matters, the harder it becomes to extricate oneself from them. You are someone who once traveled through the boundless sea of stars. I cannot help but wonder, perhaps it is wrong for your fate to become too entangled with the fate of any one world. Such is your conviction.
では、最初の秘密を教えよう。紫伯はすでに死んでいる。影の月に潜むその存在は、彼女が死の直前に切り落とした三指神の一人に過ぎない。
Wait! The White Horse Adeptus is dead? Weren't you supposed to tell us how to fix this? Now it just seems even more impossible!
Please, remain calm. The three deadly selves is a practice used by those engaged in spiritual cultivation, because in the moment before her death, someone preserved the shattered essence of her soul and placed the fragments within her three deadly selves. If we retrieve the three fragments of her soul, there is...
So that means we can bring her back to life?
Yes, provided we retrieve the fragments of her...
そうだ。実は彼女は、紫伯...
The essence that resides within her is a heavenly soul, also known as Taiguang. Thus, this self is the closest to Zibai's true nature.
死去に関しては影の月に囚われているため、俺たちには...
Her second deadly self is called Ziji. After Zibai's death, she fell into a slumber deep beneath the earth in what is now known as the chasm. The essence within her is the Earth Soul, also known as Shuangling. She is the self that inherited most of Zibai's memories and wisdom.
The chasm? So, do we have to go there to find her?
That won't be necessary. I sensed her presence on the jade carriage from earlier. It's possible. The return of the Frost Moon awakened her.
Wait! That must be why you agreed to help with the exhibition!
Indeed. So in truth, the third deadly self is Zichao. The essence within her is the... She lent me her aid during the Archon War. 1,000 years. I imagine finding Zichao should prove the most troublesome.
So, we need to find the second deadly self, right? But where do we even start?
Locating her should not prove difficult. In life, Zibai was fond of... It's possible she has possessed someone and is meandering the bustling streets of...
Possess someone? Wait!
What if she raided a tomb and dug up some super special relic, then got herself haunted by...
Exactly! Lu Xiangxiang!
It seems you have a lead in mind.
She'd still be at Boo Boo Pharmacy. She was super agitated when she first got there, so Baishu gave her some calming medicine. Do you think it could be her, Zhengli?
It's quite possible. The deadly selves are impure beings that can easily... A sound plan. Well, I should get started on my own investigation then.
You're leaving already?
I must. Zhao went into hiding after the Archon War. If I am to have any success tracking her down, then there's no guarantee.
But there's still so much you haven't told us! Like, who the White... not to mention who it was that preserved the fragments of her...
Should our endeavor prove successful, then naturally those answers will follow.
Aw.
It would seem that this is a question you are unwilling to set aside. It was the Avatar of Time. Ah, so you know of her existence.
The ruler of time saved her soul.
Indeed. Preserving what remains. However, there is no telling what effect it has had on the
解答祭の夜、リーユエ港では願いを込めた衝灯が大量に飛ばされる。それによって影の月の大崩壊が引き起こされる。
When that happens, the cage that confines the first deadly self will open. That is our moment to act, but also the moment where all could be lost. For if we fail to retrieve the other two soul fragments in time, as I mentioned before, the answers to your remaining questions should come in time, providing our efforts bear fruit. Let us hope that all proceeds smoothly in the days to come.
I haven't been out in a while.
Should we head to Boo Boo Pharmacy today? Fingers crossed we learned something useful. Boba, get them! Delve into... Stand clear. Decided by destiny. Eat this! That really hurt! Animal test 6308. Wow, so many raw materials.
Is this an answer from this world?
My.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
So let me get this straight. The patient disappeared right as you were delivering the medicine.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's exactly what happened.
It's true. 1 minute she was there, and the next she was nowhere to be seen. Hey, it's Yelan! Fancy seeing you here! Oh, is this a bad time?
Not at all. Just a small roadblock in the case I'm working. Ningguang asked me to investigate a patient named Lu Xiangsh. If you're here to find her too, then you're out of luck, I'm afraid. She went missing this morning.
What?
According to Dr. Baiju, the patient vanished right under his nose. But it just seems...
There 1 second and gone the next?
Then you're suggesting this Lu Xiangshang is...
Guess not. Unless... Who is this Linny you speak? He's... Oh... Never mind.
Let's set aside the how for now, and focus more on the where. You mentioned this patient has a strong obsession with achieving fame and...
Yes. She kept talking about becoming a renowned... So, are we looking for a place where it's super...
I think we should check out the Xiao Lantern crafting stalls.
Because it's...
Not exactly. When the people of Li... If her wish is to become famous, she might write it on a Xiao Lantern.
That certainly sounds probable.
Turns out, the White Horse adapted...
What was that?
Nothing!
Show me your prescription.
Alright, we're here! Still no sign of Lu Xiangxiang, though.
As long as you're patient enough, Paimon, you'll find that hunting down people is no different from hunting boars. We need to blend into the environment, or we risk alerting the target. So...
Oh, okay. If we need to blend in, then... What's your New Year's wish, Yelan?
I haven't given it much thought.
Oh, and it can't be work-related. You're always sticking out this suspect, tailing that criminal, which is super amazing and all, but...
Really getting into this, huh?
You said to blend in, right? Come on!
Then, I suppose... it'd be to go traveling.
Traveling? That's our bread.
Thanks for the offer, but my desk is piled high with reports on you. I was thinking more... to lie down and do
Something a bit more easy and breezy. It's super relaxing and full of fun activities. You've got the beautiful ocean and tons of cute little creatures called Asha.
I suppose I'll have to check it.
Hey guys, happy Lantern Night!
What a coincidence! You here to make Shellin?
Well, it's that time of year.
What you gonna wish for?
Oh, man, it's kind of embarrassing, but... whatever. The truth is, the mighty mythical beasts are seriously struggling, so I'm hoping to find a few apprentices and teach them...
Awesome! Sure, Fugami?
Whoa there, Paimon! One step at a time.
Yeah, but Paimon bets people will jump at the...
Well, at this point, if the Adepti can't help me, no one can.
I'll do it!
Huh?
You just said you wanted an apprentice, right? Well, I'm offering. What do you think?
Whoa, the White Horse Adeptus works faster than I thought.
Traveler, it's her. Lu Xiangxiang.
Our target!
Hey, didn't you hear me? I said I wanted to be your apprentice.
No need to shout. I heard you the first time.
Step back a bit, Gaming. This person could be
What?
Hey, trying to do? Do you know who I am? Get back!
Lu Shangshang, we have no intention of harming you. We just need to ask you a few questions.
Get back, I said!
Try to remain calm.
If you come any closer, I'll...
Little wisp of a being. How are you able to see me? So what if I am? Leave at once! You, a mere mortal, whose own life hangs by a thread, would dare reach for the power of life and death? Unless you wish to be condemned to eternal damnation, you would... I shall speak on this. No further.
Don't come any closer. How did I get here?
Playing dumb, are we? Save it. We know you attacked those...
What? No, I would never.
You don't remember?
Of course not. How
What about the photo you took near Chuang?
What photo?
What's going on? It's like she lost...
Well, this complicates. I'll take her back for questioning and let you know what I find. Take her away.
But I didn't do anything.
That's weird. She seems so normal.
This is just great. An apprentice falls right into my lap and now she's...
Don't worry, Gaming. This is a special case.
Unless you're gonna pony up and offer a real solution, Paimon, I don't...
Gaming? What's up?
I'm done here. I'm gonna go find an apprentice, and I won't...
Gaming, wait! Is it just pot? What? Oh! So you saw... Uh-oh. Then we better find him before something bad happens!
Alas, why must Cloud Retainer inflict such woe upon us, Mooncarver?
By the order of Rex Lapis, we were supposed to make haste to the harbor. It is no wonder Cloud Retainer banished...
Blameless indeed. You speak as... Yet now in its wretched state, overrun by blight...
Were I truly that heartless, would I have rescued... Alas, if blame must be laid...
Ah, at last a sentiment with which I can agree. If ever Cloud Retainer is away, we should steal into her abode and...
Please stop chasing us! Just let us go!
Get back here! If you keep running, I'll...
Please, we don't know anything about wushu dancing. Just leave us alone!
What? You think I'm not good enough to teach you? Just agree to be my apprentice.
That child looks...
Ah, it appears to be the wushu dancer from Liyue Harbor. I have seen him perform.
Come, let us take a closer look.
Has trouble befallen you, young one? Perhaps...
Oh, thank the gods! Please, sir, you have to help us. This guy's trying to force us to become...
Oh, so it is you who require aid, not the other way...
Get out of the way, old man! This is between us.
Preposterous! You dare to presume we are of a mature age?
Listen here, brazen youth. Skilled you may be in the art of dance, yet your offstage demeanor leaves much...
Hold on, Mountain Shaper. Something is amiss. Look closer.
Huh. Indeed, he bears the mark of something unclean.
It spells trouble. You there, depart at once.
Hey! You drove off my recruits, old... You'll just have to take their place, even if you're a bit on the...
Many years it has been since a being has dared speak to us in such a manner.
Now let us see what evildoer has sought to use you as its...
You two, you're Adepti!
Does that strike fear in your soul?
Whoa! Two Adepti recruits just fall right into my lap? That white horse sure knows how to grant a whip.
Coming! Slow down! Wait for us!
Jeez, take a hint, will you? I told you to...
Traveler, Paimon, keep your distance from this youth.
We know! It's one of the White Horse Adeptus'...
The White Horse Adeptus' deadly selves?
Could it be that Rex Lapis called us to Liyue?
Hey! What are you two whispering about over there? Who's gonna be? It doesn't matter! I'm not the kind of sufu.
Insolent spirit! Be gone!
Little mite of a mortal, getting in my way. That is no concern of yours. No, only by doing it myself. Otherwise, rage will consume me. The curse of time. The memory. Come no closer. This is your final warning.
Insolent spirit! Be gone!
Huh? Travel... where are we?
Coming! You're back!
Ah! Sun is most scorching. Agitation stirs within me. I require cooling mint to beat. And speaking of, Cloud Retainer has scorned this verdant wonder long enough. It is time. The wrath of mint!
Mountain Shaper, where are you going?
Oh no! No, Mountain Shaper's acting weird!
Spread to him. Quickly now, explain to me what has been...
What? Was I really that rude? Jeez, someone get my dad to throw a slipper at me. I'm so...
Oh,
He is fine. It is... But to think Mountain Shaper would succumb to something like this.
So, what do? We can't just leave Gaming like this.
My cultivation level rivals that of Mountain Shaper. Were I to give chase, Zizha would but seek out Streetward Rambler. Cloud Retainer and the Conqueror of Demons should be with...
Oh! What are all the Adepti doing to...
Rex Lapis charged us with keeping watch over Liyue Harbor. Come, we must devise a strategy.
The White Horse Adeptus? You mean the mysterious white mare that aided Rex Lapis during the Archon War?
Even if it's not her, there must be some connection. She always avoided us back then, and I never knew why.
Rex Lapis's recent trip seems to be...
Xianyun! Madam Ping!
Ah, Traveler. It has been quite some...
Oh, happy lantern right, Paimon.
Sorry, Madam Ping. No time to catch up.
What is it? Has Mountain Shaper gotten himself into trouble? The Wrath of Mint? That old fool
Yeah, that's...
So, even a mere deadly self of the White Horse Adeptus was able to possess...
Mountain Shaper's cultivation is inadequate. He was caught unprepared.
Hey! That's not what you said earlier!
Where is Mountain Shaper now?
A question that hardly bears pondering.
Ah, then he poses no great threat. We might...
Your ulterior motive is most obvious, Mountain Shaper. You two hope for Mount El... Not to mention, deadly selves are born of malevolent human desires.
Let me handle it. I have relevant experience.
One has no doubt of that. Yet your involvement would likely... Before his departure, Rex Lapis knew... It would seem, then, that Rex Lapis did not believe...
Yes. This is quite a peculiar case. After all, Zildjian's possession does not seem to come with ill intent. It's more like she's guiding them.
There is another matter of import, however. I sense tremendous resentment emanating from her. What could be its source to render her so unable to find peace?
She was talking about the White Horse Adeptus memories, right? From what the travel...
With Rex Lapis away, if we wish to understand that which occurred in the past, we shall have to ask her directly.
She also mentioned the Curse of Time.
Perhaps.
Indeed.
The daughter of...
Time does not treat everyone.
One has devised a solution, based on what you have told one's plan, then, if... In other words...
That is akin to walking...
Yeah! Isn't this plan a bit too risky? Why doesn't Paimon try first? Paimon's wishes aren't all food-related.
One would not suggest time and again, the travel...
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps your time and this white...
Indeed.
I see.
Have you other concerns?
I was just trying to Rex Lapis, so I have no other concern.
Then we are all in... Very well. Let us see whether...
This is a peaceful neighborhood.
Come a little close.
Stand clear. Swirl, Mark 2. Don't break my glasses.
Let's spark things up a little. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Let me scry.
Fantastic!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test.
Come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Oh my.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock. Don't be such a brute.
Oh my.
Fate is upon you. Enhanced animal module 75.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Surrendering will be gentle.
Absorption test. Boba, get them.
1 mint, 2 mint, let us... Once I reach 10,000, Cloud Retainer's abode shall be Mount Outside. Oh, to behold the look on her face when she is confronted with...
Mountain Shaper, you dare disturb the tranquility of one's abode!
Do not take personal offense, Cloud.
Exactly. Let it go this once. Zidja is the one...
Huh? But Zidja...
Not now.
Oops.
When he... Everyone, to your positions.
Be careful.
A pest? I must catch it! Again! Oh, don't tell me. Cloud Retainer? Ha! Such brazen insolence! Such presumption. Such boundless avarice. That wretched adept's impudence knows no end. If she dares lay a finger, you think I am one to fold?
Insolent mort! Time and again, you interfere in that which is beyond you. You make it exceedingly... You have no conception of that which you seek. It is forbidden! You know nothing of my past, stubborn mortal. You... Very well. Come, let us see the extent of your resolve. Your wish is to behold the curse of time and the memories of this form? You who seek death, stand before me. My prison. I was merely a trace of impure energy within, but then... the one... And so, I remain in this world. A mortal who knows of her existence, and would dare to speak her name. Who are you? Help. No, her power, the one who governs time. It has surrounded me ever since. A blessed no. I have been asleep in this prison for countless years. Then, through that mortal girl's eyes, I saw it. That place is called Chuang Terrace? Did later Could it be the traces of what happened back then? That memory is embedded deep within the essence of Tsubai's soul. It is one that should, yet it is now you, a mere mortal, come to seek that which is forbidden. So, I shall relinquish control over this. Run as fast as you can, lest this prison become your grave. Look. It draws near. The river of time, come to sweep all into oblivion. I shall wait for you at the end, mortal. Evade being swept up in its waters and... fail. And we shall sink into oblivion together. I did not expect that you would make... Yes, it would seem even time. Come, let your wish be granted.
Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine, a maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great, a maiden grants tools to divine our fate.
What are Mom and Dad doing?
Shh, just make a wish. The kind Adeptus on the moon is listening.
Look, it's Lady Tsubai.
Wow, Lady Tsubai? Is she powerful? Of course. She taught us how to grow grain and beans, millet and rice, how to peel hemp and reel silk, spin thread and weave cloth, how to cut stone and build houses, cast bronze and forge tools. According to Mom and Dad, the Adeptus Tsubai is the god of soil and grain, who blesses our land and its crops.
Huh? Lady Tsubai's leaving.
It's all right. We just have to wait till next year. She'll be back.
Mom and Dad are gone. Why hasn't Lady Tsubai returned? She'll come. We just have to believe. What is that? Lady Tsubai abandoned us.
All places tainted by the abyss need to be purified. That includes Long Gone.
And what of its people?
You know what will happen. You are but an emissary to the mortal realm. This is Heaven's will. There is no need for guilt, and no place for hope.
I wouldn't dare. But the people of Langan honor me, worship me, pray to me. If I do not answer, the guilt will be too much to bear.
And if you do, you will meet the same end.
Then as their god, I shall die among them.
Look! Lady Tsubai came to save us! I knew she wouldn't abandon us! Run!
You have done enough.
Now you know the truth. These are the memories that suffocate me, not just my nation, but the... Were it within my power, I would ignite a blaze fierce. It was a time of war, one that ravaged heaven and earth. Remnants of the battles tainted with cursed power fell from on high and devastated Langan. The heavens decreed that the tainted filth, if I just had more time. But it wasn't enough. I just needed a bit more, and they all could have survived. So low. If you wish to bring Tsubai back, just remember, from this moment onward, the fate of... As I said before, I am but a remnant of Tsubai's adeptal form, a manifestation of her wrath that was not meant to link. By taking away this fragment of her soul, you take away my shackles as well. So, Let it be done. Ah, it's your turn to grant one of my wishes, is it? Very well. In regard to my fate, and that of Langan's fallen, however, should another raise a war banner against the heavens someday, let my name be set upon its cloth. I ask for this, and nothing more. Now, I was alone. Now darkness breaks. Free and unburdened, I reclaim my light.
You think I am one to fold so easily? Ah, young one. What brings you here? My, what but this is Cloud Retainer's abode. She does not appreciate the verdant wonder. We should leave at once. If she sees us here, there is little I can do to protect you. You weren't? Was it Mooncarver then? My, what nerve he has. What?
Looks like Mountain Shaper is back to normal. Has the...
Wow! That was fast! That took...
A second to us, perhaps. But for the Traveler, I imagine it felt much longer.
One's plan was most...
And you're all right, Traveler. You don't feel straight...
Well, sounds like good news all around. I'm glad...
What is this matter you speak of? The possession of that mortal...
The matter of Zujia may have been resolved. Perhaps you have a moment to spare for...
You seem reluctant to talk in detail about what happened. Don't worry.
Huh? You don't want to know what...
The expression on your face.
But you're okay, right, Traveler? That deadly... Well, as long as you're not hurt, Paimon doesn't need to know anything.
Even so, if I learned anything, not to mention that Sir...
Yeah. Kind of like how one person can't finish a whole... Exactly! Wait, no! Paimon's just saying we've got loads of friends who'll be more than willing to lend an ear.
I never knew there was such a tragic
So, the people of that...
It would seem then. I've often wondered. Regardless, Lantern Rite takes place. If there's no news of Rex Lapis by then, we'll have to come up with a plan.
Fingers crossed it up. What was it? Time to meet back up with Xiao. Let's head to Mount Outsong. Adepti?
Well, Shenyun banned Mountain Shaper from Mount Outsong for...
Oh! Then, what about Moon?
The scheme to plant mint in one's abode was one those two fools devised together?
Wow! That's pretty...
Let's get down to business. We have news of...
Huh? Isn't that...
Yes, Rex Lapis's geopillar. It descended from on high this morning.
So, what does it mean? Is he in trouble?
Not necessarily. Traveler, you alone spoke to Rex Lapis before he...
Oh, so it...
Give it a try.
Come to the spring on Mount Qingse. I have left an entrance for you.
Well?
Just as one surmised, it seems that Rex Lapis...
That would not be that as it...
That's right. So you mustn't let...
Alright, let's get going. We'll try not to keep you all waiting.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desire. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them. Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception.
do you think, cutie?
Let me see. Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy. None of this will go to waste.
scry the sky.
Booba, get them! Stand clear.
Shadows of fate!
Nice and spicy. Absorption test.
Blink!
You're in for a little shock.
Stand clear. Animal hyperspace. Booba, get them!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Just out of the frying pan, into the fire. Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan, it's...
Let me scry.
Absorption test.
My. Let's spark things up a little.
Stand clear. Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Huh. Nice and spicy!
Delve into destiny.
Animal test 6308.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Out of the frying pan.
Let me scry. Written in the stars.
dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Come a little closer.
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Delves into destiny.
Booba, get them! You're toast! Help! Predator is attacking me!
There you are.
Let me scry.
Dropper.
You're in for a little.
Into the fire! Animal test 6308.
Fate is upon you.
The merrier. Let me amuse myself a little.
Stand clear.
Blink.
The more, just once more.
We could do with some more fortune.
Nice and spicy.
Try not to enjoy this too.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Shadows of fate.
Aqua frying pan, into the fire. Nice and spicy.
Delve into destiny.
Animal test 6308. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Let me scry. Curses.
You're in for a little shock.
Delve into destiny.
Absorption test. Booba, get them!
Shadows of fate.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain.
We
weak are we who cannot move a mountain's might.
What do you think, cutie?
Is this an answer from this world?
Delve into destiny. Let me scry. Animo test 6308.
Chests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry.
Delve into destiny.
Absorption test. Open sesame! Oh, now I'm hungry. Let me scry. Stand clear. Enhanced Animal Module 75. Delve into destiny.
You're in for a little
I'm the right pan. It's absorption test. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted. Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Stand clear. Decided by destiny.
Let's spark things up a little.
Nice and spicy. Let me scribe. Animal test 6308. Squirrel Mark 2.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Booba, get them! Delve into destiny. Absorption test.
me scry.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy. That really hurt.
You're in for a little shock. No pain, no gain.
Guba, get them!
Shadows of fate.
Stand clear.
Come a little closer.
Hit!
What do you think, cutie? Try not to enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock.
Oh my.
Stand clear. Nice and spicy.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my.
At the frying pan.
Decided by destiny.
Animal test 6308. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often. Boba, get them!
Delve into destiny.
Stand clear.
Let me scry.
Come a little closer.
Oh my.
Race you!
Shadows of fate.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Let's spark things up a little.
Animal test 6308. Wow, so many raw materials. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Oh my.
No pain, no gain.
Scribe, keep your eyes peeled. He should be around here somewhere. Scry the sky.
You're in for a little shock.
Here.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Delve into destiny.
Have a taste of this.
Come a little closer. No pain, no gain. Who could have imagined that the once mighty Archon might end up so, sitting on a humble stool in the woods, quietly weaving moon lanterns? You really do look like an old man now.
This is a Shao lantern, not a moon lantern. In ages past, When the gods waged war and the world was in turmoil, these lanterns were lit to guide fallen warriors back to their homes. Had you tarried in the mortal realm for but a little while,
Even so, it bears such a striking resemblance to the moon lanterns they used to offer up.
perhaps in some sense it is. Yet in another, for instance, who is to say that some of Langan's magnificent jade did not become part of the... It is conceivable that this ritual was transmitted in such a manner.
Now, let's not let ourselves get carried away. For all its splendor, do not forget that in the... Alas, it is just a pity that the little creatures of this world may never again lift their eyes to the moon, even should misfortune. But you, Geolord, now that... Are you not afraid that you might...
There is no risk to speak of.
As I have stated, Geolord, the ancient affairs of Langan have nothing to do with me. For I am but one of her deadly selves, severed before her demise. My name is not Zabai, but Zacha. Surely you did not... Sorry to break it to you. Anyway...
Very well, then.
Oh?
Consequently, strange phenomena have manifested within Langan's former domain. My intention...
I must admit, it's back in the day, it would... But now that the debt has been repaid, what cause?
Zabai and I have long been...
I think you'll find that we are now as Oh, great. Wait! One moment, if you will. Should they... Even those puny mortals know how to haggle when striking their bargains. Should you, the famed god of contracts, not likewise strive for success through negotiation? Come now, enough with the posture.
Very well. I had, in truth...
I knew you would not come before me yet. You should know that I want for nothing, for I live in the mountains, carefree.
Then why persist in telling them those ancient stories?
That is merely my way of passing the time. And what of it? Would any believe, much less remember?
Those tales have long since spread throughout the mortal.
Who?
Should my words prove insufficient, I invite you to see the world for yourself. To this end, I have found you a pair of trusty guides. The Lantern Rite is presently underway in Liyue, and should prove quite intriguing for you.
So this, then,
Indeed it is.
Surely you do not hope to offer this in
Why not see for yourself?
Is that so? Then perhaps this deal might not be entirely off the table after all.
Hey, it's Young Lee!
You're here.
So these are my guides. Well. They certainly look the part, I'll give you that.
Guides?
Oh, you poor innocent little creatures. The benevolent Lord of Geo has soaked you to me, which means that...
Sodas to you?
The situation is not quite as dire as that would sound.
I would suspect that depends on how...
entertain you?
Let us start with this Liyue Harbor, of which I have heard so much. No...
How come this Adeptus sounds so different from what Paimon imagined? Okay, we'll take care of it. Look! We've arrived at Liyue Harbor. Not only is it Teyvat's busiest part, so, dear Madam Adeptus...
With humble fare and wine to sip, in comfort clothed and soul at ease.
So we're heading straight for the good stuff? Well, there are two main cooking styles in Liyue. Lee cuisine, which is all about mountain Oh, now
Both sound like excellent...
But don't you worry about that. Come on, aren't you supposed to... Hey, all Paimon wants is...
Both certainly. Just now, though.
A hungry porter, huh? Yep. Nothing fancy schmidt... Oh, and...
One mean...
Yippee! That's a great One-mean restaurant. Here we come!
Oh, hello there. What a surprise.
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. We're a little busy today, so... but... I don't think I've met this lady before. Is she a new friend? You could say that. Oh, I see. Well, hey there. A friend of the Traveler's a friend of mine, too. By the way, I'm Zhongling. I cook here at Wan Min Restaurant. What's your...
Miss Xiangling, have you ever heard of the White Horse Adeptus?
Of course. What about her?
I am her, and she is me.
Huh? You mean...
Oh, you young'uns crack me up. Come on, Xiangling. You've got to keep up with the times. Haven't you heard of cosplay? It's like a role-playing game where you dress up as famous characters and pretend to be them. Seriously, it's all the rage, and it looks like this young lady is quite the expert. Your friends sure keep their fingers on the pulse, huh?
Wow, Dad. Didn't know you were so tuned in. But how come
You gotta listen to our customers. Didn't I tell you to spend less time chasing after wild vegetables and more time making friends?
Hey, I like making friends too. Anyway, even if it is just a costume, is it alright if I still call you White?
Of course it's alright, because that's exactly who I am.
Okay. I can see you're really good. In that case, you can go. Yeah, right. You could have at least switched out.
Puny mortals. Nevertheless, I suppose it might be amusing to indulge in your little charade for...
All right. Go grab yourselves a table. I'll come take your order in a bit.
Hello. May I ask if Miss Xiangling and Chef Mao are here?
Yeah, they're just over there. Wait a sec. So, what would you like to...
Hello, Miss Xiangling. It's me, Lu Xiangxiang, the one who broke some stuff here at your restaurant. I just wanted you to know how sorry I am.
Oh, it's you. You really gave me a fright that day, young lady.
Come on, Dad. She's come to say something. It's all right, Miss Lu. You must have been feeling a bit off that day. Here, look. Why don't you grab a table, too? This one's on the...
No, I couldn't...
Hey, it's totally okay. We all feel under the weather sometimes. Yikes. Looks like all the tables are taken. Wanna come sit with us? We've got an extra seat. Thanks, guys. So what would you like to eat today?
I should very much like to sample your renowned poisonous blackback perch stew.
It wasn't poisoned. That was all on me.
So that's one portion of blackback perch stew. How about Paimon wants... Sure thing. Looks like Paimon's having trouble making up her mind. Let me think. Well, since the blackback perch stew is on the spicier side, I guess it'd make... And since it's lantern rite season, you better try out the triple layered consomme and come and get it too. As for the carbs, since we've got a full table, how about some right at home? Along with our special chili mince cornbread bun. Then for dessert, I'll whip you up... Wow! Sounds like quite the feast!
Am I the only one who thinks that's...
Not at all. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. And to top it all off, our star dish, Adeptus Temptation. But since this is my first time cooking for the White Horse Adeptus, I'm pulling out all the stops. Okie dokie, just sit back and relax.
Hold on. Did I just hear Miss Xiangling mention the White Horse Adeptus?
You did indeed. And you're looking right at her.
That's a joke, by the way. She's cosplaying.
Oh, I see. Phew, almost believed you there for a moment.
Tell me, little one, what business might you have with the...
It's a long story. Basically, a while back, I took part in an archaeological dig over at the chasm. While we were there, we discovered our findings show that they date back to the era of Long Gone, an ancient nation whose people are said to have been the ancestors of some of the modern...
And why might such matters concern the White Horse Adeptus?
Because some of those relics not only seem to contain textual references to her, but even depictions of what she looked like. There have long been legends claiming that the White Horse Adeptus was a deity of that era, but there are... If I could just locate some more detailed records, I'm sure we'd be...
So you're into... history?
Well, to tell you the truth, I actually joined the archaeological team by sheer accident. But once I'd started recently, though, things seem to have taken a turn for the worse. Still can't believe I...
Oh, so you're considering becoming a martial artist now?
No, I mean, they weren't seriously hurt. It was just a few scratches, and they let it go after... Either way, my career is pretty much over. And even though both the victim and the Ministry of Civil Affairs...
Family rules?
Yeah, he's decided to ground me. I'll have to return to Chaoying Village after Lantern Rite. And goodness knows when I'll be allowed to leave.
Wow, that's harsh. Sounds like the kind of thing only rich, super traditional parents would do.
We're not exactly rich, though. All we own are a few tea fields in Chaoying Village and a guest house in Liyue Harbor.
A guest house? It isn't Baiju Guest House by any chance?
Yep, he's my grandfather. So, you've heard of the guest house before?
Small world, huh? Come to think of it, didn't Boss Fu mention something about hoping that the White Horse Adeptus would show up and let her divine power be... Sure, but Paimon's guessing this wasn't exactly what he had in mind.
Little one, it sounds to me that your family is rather well off after all. What then drew you to archaeology? Why
Even if I stayed at home, there's no guarantee I'd lead a nice, easy life. Just look at my father. Recently, my grandfather put him in charge of the guest house, and he came up with a bunch of ideas right away. That didn't turn out well, though. My grandfather yelled at him for days, even calling him a bad son, and they still haven't let it go.
Oh! Paimon thinks we might have heard about that, too.
Long story short, being dependent on others is never fun. You just end up being completely under their thumb. That's why I want to make it on my own out here, no matter how hard it is. After all, as the saying goes, to rise above others, one must endure the hardest of hardships. What's so funny about that?
You poor, innocent little creatures never fail to amuse me. To think you would endure all manner of hardships in your brief time on this mortal plane, and all that merely to rise above others. I would have thought that the wiser path would be to simply roam this world as I do.
Huh?
Tell me, what is it that you truly delight in? Archaeology? Martial arts? Tea planting? Or perhaps the keeping of a guest house?
What I delight in?
Yes. Surely there must be something you don't find quite so exhausting. Whatever delights you should not feel like a burden.
But do things like that really exist?
Of course! Take Miss Xiangling, for instance. I defy you to detect even a hint of hardship on her face when she wields her walking spatula. So, since it seems you are resolved to tread the rocky path, you should strive with all your might to pursue that which brings you delight.
You mean, like cosplay?
I suppose you might say that.
Looks like the White Horse Adeptus is really getting into her role.
I think I get what you mean then. Maybe I should have a chat with Miss Xiangling before I head home.
Okay, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your food. Wow. It all smells so good.
Oh, finally! I get to try that famous poisonous stew.
Hey! Didn't you hear what Xiang said? It wasn't the stew. If anyone's to blame, it's that other you. What's up?
How fiercely this mortal fare burns upon the tongue! Most satisfying as poisonous dews go. So, where to now? Time, I think, to seek out some diversion?
Oh, there's plenty of entertainment options in Liyue. Paimon will tell you that. The locals like to drink tea, walk their pets, play chess, watch operas, attend storytelling performances.
Storytelling performances?
You know, like listening to people telling stories. They're usually based on old Liyue legends, just like their operas. Stuff like The Divine Damsel of Devastation, Through the Eyes of a Dragon, or The Sanctification of Tao Do.
What about the story of the bright moon that sits in the sky above us?
Paimon doesn't think she's heard that one. Still, the moon does come up quite a lot. It's even in the name itself. The Yue in Liyue actually means moon. Since we're on the subject, you like telling stories yourself, right? Why don't we go check it out?
In that case, I'll have to trouble the two of you to lead the way.
Awesome! Let's go! Third round knockout, here we come!
Should I save this money or invest it?
Cheap and tasty chop suey!
Try something new with the One Mean Restaurant.
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Try something new with the One Mean Restaurant.
Wow. Liyue's really got a lot going for it.
Oh there. Come and see these rare and precious curios.
What a tongue twister! I'd have made a complete fool of myself if I tried to say it on stage without practicing it first. Huh! Call yourself Iron Tongue, Tien. Wobbly Tongue, Tien, more like.
I used to have that problem a lot. But if you just take your time to grasp the meaning and commit it to memory, you'll be able to say it smoothly in no time.
You're right, Miss Yoon. I'll give it another try.
Hey, Yunchin! Fancy seeing you here! What are you two talking about?
Ah, Traveler and Paimon, we meet again. And who, may I ask, is this?
You may call me the White Horse Adeptus.
The White Horse Adeptus?
She's not really an Adeptus.
I see. Well, it certainly looks like a lot of fun.
Oh, funny you mention it. This type of thing is actually something I'm quite familiar with. Once, to perform Through the Eyes of a Dragon, I decided to imagine that I was Rex Lapis himself. It was the only way to truly inhabit his mindset and understand his resolve to quell those demons.
Sounds like you just wanted an excuse to feel all big and powerful.
Hey, that's... You just don't understand how inspiration works.
You're one to talk. Paimon's traveled all over with the Traveler, and she's seen things that would make your jaw jaw drop.
All right, then. Since you claim to be so knowledgeable, why don't you prove it by reciting an ancient poem?
An ancient poem? Which one?
Ha! See? You mean to tell me you've never even heard of the ancient poem called An Ancient Poem?
What kind of a title is that?
Quit teasing, Paimon. We only just found out about that ourselves. He's talking about the writing on those ancient relics. When we first saw it, we couldn't figure out what it all meant. So in the meantime, we decided to just refer to it as an ancient poem. However, thanks to the painstaking work of the scholars who were tasked with decoding it, it seems like that's exactly what it was. Or rather, an ode offered in veneration of the moon and the White Horse Adeptus.
Oh yeah! Didn't Kuching mention that before? It's got something to do with Longon, right?
That is correct. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has issued a notice stating that, although it is true that the moon may disappear tonight, we should be in no danger. In other words, there's nothing to fear. But if you're worried, we can always take a leaf from the Book of the Ancients. By reciting this poem, I mean, and calling for the White Horse Adeptus' aid. If we do that, I'm certain she'll protect our moon and keep us safe.
Whoa, seriously? Paimon has to get a look at this. Under moon eternal, in radiant night, a maiden grants silk, soft and light? What in Tibet's that supposed to mean? Under moon iridescent, in night divine, blah blah blah, something cloth so fine. Something about fields being plowed, something else about seeds being sown from the earth. Seriously? What is this?
The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown.
Whoa! You did that without even looking!
Bravo! Bravo! We have an expert in our midst. Looks like this young lady really does know her role inside out. If I didn't know any better, I'd have taken her for the real deal.
That's because I am the real deal.
That's the spirit. This is exactly the kind of mindset I was talking about. Behold, mortals, I am none other than the indomitable Rex Lapis himself. Kneel before my godly splendor. Believe me, young lady, I know exactly why you do it. Back in the day, I was just like you.
I must say you are rather amusing as mortals go.
Miss White Horse Adeptus, it is a great pleasure to make your acquaintance today. I have some questions regarding the poem, and I was wondering, perhaps, if you might be able to shed some light on it?
You want me to explain the full meaning of its verses?
Your guidance would be much appreciated.
Fascinating. Tell me, do all the people of Liyue still express such reverence for the ancient ways?
Well, it's true that we hold a deep fondness for our history, but it is hardly our only pursuit. One of my good friends, for instance, is even more devoted to the modern Fontanian art of rock and roll.
Exactly! And don't forget, great practitioners of the role-playing arts walk among us too. People like me and you, young lady.
Yes. So rather than placing too much emphasis on our reverence for the ancient ways, it might be better to say that here in Liyue, 100 passions bloom, each with a voice of its own.
I see. Then, I suppose it wouldn't do any harm for me to enlighten you. In truth, it is but a simple poem of blessings. Its meaning is this. As the eternal moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and mulberry leaves, so that they may be used to make coarse cloth that is nevertheless soft, light, and comfortable to wear. As the iridescent moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth. She blesses the kudzu vines and hemp so that they may be used to make. As the frost moon rises in the night sky, a maiden adorned with lustrous jade descends upon the earth.
So she really did come down from the moon?
She shows the people how to use the plow and spade to purge the land of weeds, till the soil, and heap up the earth to make it fertile. She blesses the millet and the beans, ensuring that their stalks and vines stretch forth without end. She graces the wheat and the rice.
Sounds like she's a real pro at all this farming stuff.
The fruits of the field are harvested and brewed into sacred wine for honored guests. This we reverently present to the Divine Maiden. Oh, Divine Maiden, how can your graceful presence in the sky not seem like that of a fair... Oh, Divine Maiden, how does your pure and radiant form not resemble the guardian spirit of our land? I send my heart's desire ascending to the heavens.
Huh? So, that's what it's supposed to mean?
I find myself speechless. Moved beyond the power of words to convey. Oh, young lady, you have shown me the heights to which a true role player might aspire.
A truly remarkable performance. I did not anticipate that anyone could unravel this poem with such depth and clarity, and so soon after the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed, too. I'd even begun to consider myself somewhat versed in the matter, but as they say, there's always someone more knowledgeable out there. Allow me to extend my thanks to you, Miss Whitehorse Adeptus.
You are far too humble, young one. I must confess, it is I who have been surprised, not only by you, but also by this Liyue Harbor of the present day.
Ah, so you're not from Liyue. And what, may I ask, has surprised you about it?
Oh, it's nothing really. Just some old memories scattered here and there. Very well, my guides. I suppose it is time we set forth on the next part of our excursion. I'd like to go see that wharf now. What say the two of you?
No problem. We'll take you wherever you want.
Oh, leaving so soon? Before you go, allow me to introduce myself. I am Yunjin, director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe. May I ask your name in return?
My own name is scarcely worth mentioning, but since you asked, perhaps I'll tell you the title of that poem instead.
Huh? So, it isn't actually called an ancient poem?
Of course not. Its real title is Odes of Long Zabai.
Odes of Long Zabai.
All right then, until we meet again.
What should I try this time?
I almost forgot to mention. On my recent trip to Notcry, I came across something really fascinating in the Frost Moon Scion's library. I found records in their collection of another divine envoy living on the moon.
A divine envoy on the moon? You don't think it could have been referring to the White Horse Adeptus too, do you?
No way to say for sure. Still, isn't it amazing? Especially when you consider how far apart we are.
It truly is. We might live in different lands,
But when we look up at the night sky, we all see the same moon and stars. Right? It's like we're all bound together, no matter where we are. When you think of it like that, it's almost as if our friends from other nations will be right here celebrating with us. Isn't that a wonderful thought?
No wonder you were so excited to go see the giant lantern when you first got back. Sounds like you're a real fan of the White Horse Adeptus, huh?
I guess you could say that. Just a pity she's so elusive. Even Granny's never met her, you know? Maybe she really is just a legend after all.
Hey, Yanfei and Ganyu! Trust, Paimon. The White Horse Adeptus is as real can be.
Huh? Oh, look! It's the Traveler and Paimon! Feels like I haven't seen you two in, like, forever. Happy Lantern Rite. It's so good to see you again.
Hey, you two. Happy Lantern Rite.
Did I hear you right just now, Paimon? Does that mean you've actually seen the White Horse Adeptus?
She has indeed. And now, so have you.
And you are?
Why, who else? The White Horse Adeptus, of course.
Could you maybe start with something else next time?
You're the White Horse Adeptus?
That's right. Allow Paimon to introduce you to our new friend, Zichao. She's been low-key obsessed with cosplaying the White Horse Adeptus ever since we met her.
I see. Well then, greetings, Miss Zichao. My name is Yanfei, and recently I've been low-key obsessed with learning everything I can about the White Horse Adeptus.
I'm sure the two of you will get along like a house on fire. Oh, and by the way, I'm Ganyu.
So, Miss Zichao, you must be here to see the giant lantern too, right?
A horse-shaped Zhao lantern? Is that what I think it is?
That's right. A lantern made to honor the White Horse Adeptus herself. Isn't it gorgeous?
Huh? What are you laughing at?
Both the lantern and myself.
What do you mean?
Oh, this lantern truly is an artistic masterpiece. But tell me this. Have any of you ever seen a horse before?
Come to think of it, Paimon can't remember ever actually seeing one herself. What about you, Traveler?
This horse appears to be mid-trot, but it has adopted what is called a lateral gait, where the legs on one side of the body move together in unison. A rather rare sight indeed. Just now, I suddenly pictured myself, I mean, the White Horse Adeptus running the same way. The image was so absurd, I could barely contain my mirth.
Oh, really? I never knew that. You learn something every day, huh?
Oh, come on! It's basically a giant piece of fan art! Who cares if it's different than the original?
I was merely laughing at my own ignorance. I came here thinking that the White Horse Adeptus's tale had been long forgotten. Yet here I am, gazing upon a lantern made in her honor.
Well, you couldn't have been more mistaken. There are so many tales about the White Horse Adeptus, I'm starting to lose count. Just off the top—
Just so you know, Yanfei, we've heard it all like a million times before.
Uh-huh. But there's one thing I can guarantee—
Huh? You mean like a new chapter of her stories come to light?
Mm-hmm. And I heard it from Ganyu just yesterday. Hey,
what? Sure, no problem. Where to begin? Do you guys still remember what Liyue's moon shape?
Of course! It's a festival held in honor of the stove god.
That's right.
But it took a really long time for the Stove God Festival to become what it is today. In its earliest form, it was actually an adeptal ritual known as the Moonchase Rite.
Paimon remembers Madame Ping mentioning that before, but she never explained exactly what it was.
According to Cloud Retainer, the Moonchase Rite was originally a ritual meant for communicating with the moon.
Communicating with the moon? But for what purpose?
At first, Cloud Retainer wasn't entirely sure either.
Whoa! Rex Lapis did it himself? Must have been a really...
That's right. Unfortunately, despite numerous attempts, they never actually received any response from the moon. Which is why But then, just yesterday, Kaching took a picture of the moon being obscured by a dark hole to Cloud Retainer. The moment Cloud Retainer saw it, it suddenly dawned on her that the rite might have been an attempt to reach the White Horse Adeptus all along.
Does that mean Zhang Li's been trying to bring back the White Horse?
So how about that? Bet you never thought there might even be a link between the White Horse Adeptus and the Moonchase Festival. If Kaching hadn't taken that picture to Cloud Retainer, we would...
This is probably what Kaching was referring to that day when she mentioned there were some ideas.
So, Archon. All this time, you've been striving to awaken...
Huh? What
Nothing. What I truly meant to say was, this new insight you've provided has been truly... Oh, by the way, my trusty guides, I've been meaning to ask, where in Liyue Harbor might one...
Huh? We're off to the next stop already? But Paimon's barely done digesting that lore.
All the more reason to find the right spot to let it sink in.
Oh, so that's what you're up to. A tour of Liyue Harbor? In that case, if you're looking for a spot with a panoramic view... that's a great idea! Since the terrace is on higher ground, this is great! Well, the Lantern Rite's about to start, so we should get back to Granny's. Hope to see you all at the festival tonight.
Oh, you're off too? All right,
see you soon!
Very well, my guides. What are we waiting for?
Okay, you're the boss. Eugene Terrace it is. After all, the customer's always right.
Something else you needed to do?
Oh, Paimon likes that idea.
And what, may I ask, is a photo?
It's this awesome invention that lets you record moments in the blink of an eye. Except, you've got to try not to actually...
Oh? What must I do in preparation then?
Nothing. All you gotta do is choose a pose. The Traveler will handle everything else. Come on, let's give it a try. Look, we got a great picture. Paimon's gonna call it The White Horse Adeptus Meets the White Horse Adeptus in Liyue Harbor.
Huh. They've even discovered a way to preserve moments in time. Now I truly am curious to witness... Very well. Let us proceed. Eugene Terrace lies in... that direction.
Hey, wait for us!
Truly a marvelous view if ever there was one.
And soon, people will start releasing their Shaolin. Practically everyone will be with their friends and family, eating a big meal, chatting, and even...
No need. Let us...
Weary day? You mean...
I had imagined you would arrange... Or, should that... Alas, but there was no... What a day of...
We're so sorry. It's all that junk.
Well, it's too late now.
But...
I knew you were the more astute of...
Huh? You were just trying to scare Paimon?
It seems the realm of the Archon has a way of making one more...
So, you were just pulling Paimon's leg?
Of course. I was merely engaging in a little bit. Long ago, I shared tales with various mortals who chanced upon my mountain abode. Never did I imagine that those, perhaps, as your Geolord said, a few pieces of ancient Langan's magnificent jade.
So, you've decided to help us?
Again, that goes without saying. I made up my mind some time ago now. When I beheld a rather intriguing scene as I set foot in this city, I saw porters passing through the alleys, setting down heavy wooden crates from their weary shoulders, peddlers pushing carts as the kites and lanterns. I saw cooks cooking, actors acting, scholars reading, soldiers marching, children playing. Some, it seems, have already found that which stirs their hearts. Yet, in this gentle and serene order, each holds fast to their anticipation. Not scenes I once yearned to behold now unfold before me. How wondrous is this mortal realm.
Thank you, Whitehurst Adeptus! Thank you so much!
Adeptus, Adepti. Perhaps the singular art in which we are truly proficient is that of sequestering ourselves within the high mountains. But once we leave our mountain refuge, we find ourselves drawn back to mortal ways all the same. So, it is I who should offer my thanks to the two of you. Traveler, Paimon, you have made this day more delightful than any I've known in a long... Come now, and take what it is you need.
You mean, like, right now? But don't you think we should wait for Zhangli?
That won't be necessary. All things shall meet again in their time, for the waters know no rest, and the flowers their appointed season. One need not fear that life is but a journey of goodbyes.
Is she gone?
Yes, she's gone. A deadly self is formed from the body's impure vapors, so naturally it cannot survive long in this world. Had it not been sustained by the remnant of Zibai's soul, it would have faded away a long time past. Now that the remnant is gone, it has severed its ties to the mortal world.
Zhangli! When did you get here?
A while ago.
I would have thought you'd at least want to say goodbye.
Though mountains endure, the ceaseless waters will, at last, wear away their sharp edges. Thus must I meet the marks wrought upon her by the ruler of time with great caution. It may be goodbye for now, but someday we will meet again.
Really? And when might that be?
Who can say for sure? Years and years from now, perhaps. Or maybe tonight, at the Lantern Rite.
Are you saying that if the Whitehurst Adeptus were to be resurrected, she'd still have the memories of the three deadly selves? That she'd still remember us?
We will find out soon enough. It is time. The rite is about to begin.
The rite is about to begin.
Is the moon really gonna disappear?
Got your lanterns ready, everyone?
All set.
Might be about time to put eyes to the sky. Wouldn't you say, Tianquan?
Look!
When the sun's out, eat the sun. When the moon's out, eat the moon!
Whoa, is this the lunar eclipse?
Under moon eternal, in radiant night,
A maiden grants silk, soft and light. Under moon iridescent, in night divine. A maiden grants fiber for cloth so fine. Under moon of frost, in night so great. A maiden grants tools to divine our fate. The fields are plowed, the seeds are sown, and from the earth, life is grown. The seedlings stretch, the crops do rise, and all unfolds before our eyes. Fruits are gathered, sweet wine is poured. These gifts we offer to our Lord. Pure is heaven, so fair and bright. She shines as light in this dark night.
And with her does this, wish take flight.
Devoted soul, scattered and unbound. Let this lantern guide you home. By its light be found.
Did we do it? Do we finally get to meet the real White Horse Adeptus?
This place.
A familiar land, now known by the name of Liyue.
Liyue? The peaks adorn the clouded moon. Then, who might you be?
Oh no! She seems to have lost the—
And those countless lights in the sky. What are they?
These lights, each like a dwelling in glad accord.
And whose rebirth might that be?
That of my old friend, Zibai.
Zibai?
Yeah, that's you! Don't you—
That's... Oh, yes. Then... The Lord of Geo. Heaven's...
Many years have passed since we last saw one another. Zibai, my friend.
Home? But why does this place... This... Liyue... feel at once so strange, and yet so familiar? Who you are? Who are you? Ah, yes, I remember now. You are that treasure-hunting damsel, the one stricken by the poisonous fish stew. How goes your quest for treasure? You must have achieved both fame and fortune by now, I trust.
Hey, you've got it all wrong! You're talking about Lu Xiangxiang! And how many times do we have to tell you? She wasn't poisoned! Sheesh!
But I could have sworn... Oh, that's right. You're that impudent blonde youngster who kept meddling in my affairs. And to think you even had the audacity to presume yourselves worthy of being... What was it again? Ah, yes, of being my guides. How very wonderful to see you again, my most faithful and beloved guides. I trust all has been well in my absence?
Well, she finally got it right. But that sudden mood swing felt even weirder. It's like her head's packed full of slimes.
It is possible that her cells have not yet settled. After all, they've only just been brought back together. It may be some time before she fully recovers.
Huh? You mean, kinda like she's still half asleep?
That I cannot say for certain. Perhaps a few days. Perhaps a few years.
A few years?
Mortal years are but a poor measure when divine beings tread the realm of dreams.
Well, if you say so. Anyway, at least she's whole again, right? That already seems like a pretty good outcome to Paimon.
Yes, there is little cause for worry.
Say, what are those little creatures over there up to?
Celebrating Lantern Rite, of course. And those lights up in the sky.
Lantern Rite. Then, may I join in too?
Of course! Why else do you think we've been running around like headless chickens these past few days? Tell you what, Traveler, why don't we take the White Horse Adeptus out to celebrate? Who knows? Maybe seeing some familiar faces might help her find her feet. Hey, Xiangli! You've got some time on your hands now, right? Why don't you come along with us?
By no means a bad idea, Paimon.
Oh, and Sabai, before Paimon forgets, when we meet the others later, remember to wish them a happy Lantern Rite.
Happy
Lantern Rite!
Yes, happy Lantern Rite indeed.
What?
Lantern Rite. A night of joy, reunion, and moonlit blessings for all.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed. It can only but be accepted.
Brain fog.
mind's gone completely blank.
Paimon wonders how the White Horse Adeptus is getting along. Maybe we should check in on her? We could ask Zhangli where she is. Oh, looks like Zhangli hasn't stopped by for tea today.
Hey, are you two looking for your friend? Try going up that way.
Is Zhangli up that way?
No, but that young lady who was dressed up as the White Horse Adeptus the other day is. She's your friend, right? I just saw her head toward Wanmin Restaurant. I was wondering why she was eating alone. But then you two showed up hot.
Oh, what luck! We were just on our way to find her. But
I have no idea. I said hello, but she couldn't have forgotten who I am, right? I mean, we're kindred.
maybe she's still half asleep.
Oh, that makes sense.
Her eyes were red. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
You young people, staying up all night because you think you're invincible. A word to your friend. Yeah, what was that? Hurry along, then. Oh, and don't forget to...
Where's the proprietor? Come out and see me at once!
Xiangling and Chef Mao aren't here right now. What can I help you with?
And who might you be?
My name is Shenhe. I work here at Wanmin Restaurant.
Shenhe. Shenhe. Are you that crane adeptus who loves planting mint?
It's been a few days. Have you improved your gardening skills? Did you manage to cover the slopes with mint?
Mint? I don't know anything about mint. But I am familiar with Xingshen and Glazelip.
Ha! Already casting mint from your mind. How can a practitioner of self-cultivation be so fickle, chasing after every new plant that catches their eye?
I'm not sure I get what you mean. Are you delirious from hunger?
Shenhe! Whitehorse, Zabai! So this is where everyone is!
Traveler, Paimon. It's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Is this customer a friend of yours?
Don't mind her, Shenhe. She's just a little cranky because... look how red her eyes are.
I see. In that case, Miss Zabai, I have a tonic here infused with Xingshen. It's cool and soothing when applied.
Stop right there! Who are you two noisy children?
Hey! Have you forgotten about us already?
Guides. Yes, yes, now I remember. What luck! I was just looking for someone to show me the way to Elong Warp.
Huh. Is she starting to come around?
Someone requested my help in purchasing some tea leaves. I was informed they have discounted prices during the festival and that I shall get a good deal there.
Tea leaves? This sounds like Zhongli's doing. He sure knows how to get people running errands for him.
Your friend Rex Zhongli initially requested the most expensive tea, but then a young lady in a hexagram hat mentioned he'd burned through the Wangsheng funeral parlor's yearly expenses at an exhibition a few days ago. As such, he is only permitted to buy items that are discounted.
Oh, that's his boss, Hu Tao. It's about time she realized the problem and put a stop to his spending.
Oh, I see. So that's why you're here. Unfortunately, Wanmin Restaurant doesn't sell tea leaves. If you're truly in need, I could gather some wild tea from the mountain slopes.
You don't sell tea leaves? But I remember your boss, Miss Lu, saying that she owns Tea Field.
You really should get some rest. The person you're talking about isn't the boss of Wanmin Restaurant. She's just like you. She came here to eat.
Is that so? Life really is full of surprises.
What surprises? Your brain really is as gooey as a pack of slimes. Paimon can't believe Zhongli entrusted you with going all the way to Yilong Wharf and buying tea.
That would be excellent, my dutiful guides. Yes, Miss Crane. I apologize profusely for my improper behavior just now.
I completely understand. Master often says that the human body is like a mechanism in need of regular maintenance.
Miss Crane, you appear reasoned and compassionate on the surface, yet I sense dark forces churning within your spiritual core. Those red ropes you wear are what bind them, am I correct?
Oh, you can sense that?
Indeed. I also sense that with your strength, you might try undoing one or two of those bonds when training.
Untie Shenhe's ropes? Wouldn't that be...
Though the use of red ropes to bind the soul is a wondrous technique, practitioners must eventually learn to break free from external aids and look within themselves for restraint.
Master has told me similar things, but
Your self-cultivation has progressed far.
Then I will seek further guidance from my master.
If you still have doubts, you can find me at the Baiju Guest House. I'll be taking up residence there for a while. For now, my dutiful guides, let us be off.
could do with some more fortune.
Have a load of this!
Written in the stars!
Get out of my way!
Enhanced Animal Module 75!
No slacking off!
You're in for... Animal Test 6308! Nice and spicy! Shadows of Fate!
This one's well done! You're caught!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
No slacking off! You need to hurry up! Cook this through. This one's well done! Not breaking a sweat! Unfortunate fault! How can this be?
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Wow, so many raw materials. Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
There's no end to this. Another test subject.
Stand clear!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Fry!
Swirl, Mark 2! Fate is upon you!
Finally done.
Don't break my glasses! Shadows of fate!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Delve into destiny!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Shadows of fate! Absorption test! Nice and spicy!
What do you think, cutie? Come a little closer.
Delve into destiny. Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Let's spark things up a little. Oh my.
Delve into destiny.
Animal test 6308.
That was...
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Done.
Yep.
This should cover food and rent for a while. Shadows of fate.
Stand clear. Out of the frying pan, into
Come a little closer.
Absorption test.
Delve into destiny.
Nice and spicy. You're toast! Swirl, Mark 2! Stand clear!
Shadows of fate! Fate is upon you!
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer. Try not to enjoy this too much.
Delve into destiny.
Absorption test. Boba, get them!
Leave my space!
Enhanced animal module 75.
Shadows of fate.
After right,
You're in for a little shock.
Decided by destiny.
Stand clear.
Delve into destiny.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Absorption test. If only I stumbled upon lab supplies as often.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Ilong Wharf? How do we end up on this mountain?
Is that small town over there not Ilong Wharf? I sense a familiar scent wafting through the...
You're right! Except for the smell part. Paimon doesn't smell it.
That is because this scent is the essence of jade, which can nourish the spirit.
Oh, yeah! Shenyu Vale does have a lot of jade.
Naturally. This has reminded me of some...
And what's that?
A few simple tricks for mastering one's power.
What is that thing?
I'm sure you've been to Ilong Wharf many times before, but I wonder if you've done so while cruising through the air. You've been such dutiful, dedicated guides. Please step in.
This is amazing! Paimon feels just like an Adeptus flying through the sky. What is this thing?
I created it from my memories of the chariot of the Lunar Palace. Many years have passed since I last laid eyes upon it, so there may be some discrepancies. Nonetheless, it is functionally much the same.
A lunar chariot? Wow! Paimon never imagined she'd get to ride in one! So, Mai, does that mean you used to work on the moon?
Work. That's an interesting way to phrase it, though I suppose you are correct. I was once an angel, a member of a race tasked with guiding humanity. Then, graced by serendipity, I became a moon envoy.
Huh? What's a moon envoy? Some kind of super important angel?
As you would understand it, a moon envoy is a job title. Any angel, or non-angel, can become a moon envoy.
Does that mean you're not the only one?
Of course not. Though my memories are still hazy, I vaguely remember some of my colleagues. There was one who liked to take on the form of an ibis.
An ibis? Could it be... Can all moon envoys turn into animals? Does that mean Lauma could take that job? She can turn into a deer, and moon chanters are some sort of Luna envoy anyway, right?
Moon chanter? I have no idea what those are.
Oh, okay then. Look! Paimon thinks she saw a T-Thunder over there!
Very well. Let's take a look.
Only with solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
Treasure is pretty exhilarating.
Welcome. Please have a look around.
Look over there! Discounted.
Dear customers, are you looking to purchase some tea leaves? I can see from your bearing that you are no ordinary customers. My humble shop has some exquisite teas that should satisfy your more...
We're not here for quality. We're looking for a discount.
A discount? Well, that's a coincidence. Our Sunglaw tea is on sale right now. A special festive offer.
Something about the name of that tea sounds familiar to Paimon.
Buy 3 boxes of Sunglaw tea during the festival to get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, but... That's right! 10 boxes at half price. Have you been to our shop before by any chance?
Oh, Paimon's definitely heard this spiel before.
3, 4, 10, 10, 20, 50.
Bye. What are you muttering about?
When purchasing 3, 4, or 10 boxes, the corresponding discounts are 10, 20, and 50%. The intervals between the two sets of numbers are 1 and 6, and 10 and...
Look! Her eyes turned blue! That's gotta be a...
If the differences between intervals remain equal, the interval after 6 should be 6 plus the difference between 6 and 1, which is 11. Similarly, after 30, the next interval should be... Therefore, extrapolating upward, the next two numbers in each set should be 21 and 100.
You're making Paimon's head spin!
They mean that if we buy 21 boxes of Sunglaw tea, we should get a 100% discount!
100% discount? You mean we'll get them? Oh, there was a pattern to the discount!
The pattern we speak of is mathematics, little one.
That's amazing! You're a shopping genius, Sabai!
I had no idea our shop's discounts were tied to the laws of nature. I've learned so much from you, dear customer.
No need to thank me. Now, please give us our 21 boxes of free tea.
Wait!
What's the matter?
Paimon just realized what it is that's not...
It took you long enough.
We got the short end of the stick! Think about it. If we don't have to pay when buying 21 boxes, then if we buy even more, the vendor should be paying us money instead.
Huh?
Hey, Zibai, work this one out. If we buy 100 boxes, we'd make loads of money, wouldn't we?
It stands to reason.
Wait a moment, dear customers. Don't you think you're haggling a...
You are the one dictating the discounts. We're simply extrapolating the numerical patterns within.
You have a point. I'm so sorry. I just remembered. My supplier didn't come today, so we don't have any tea after all. Such a shame. Terribly sorry about this. Awful luck.
Where can we find your supplier? Not to fret. We'll save you the effort and go straight to the source.
Well, you see, dear client, the supplier's discount isn't as generous as ours. You won't be able to get the same price.
Huh? Does that mean they won't pay us for taking their ticket?
They might not even offer you 100...
How very unfortunate. Nevertheless, as the original supplier, they must offer some... Besides, we're not looking to make money. We just want a good...
Well, that's great. My suppliers are all tea farmers from Chaoying Village. You can go ask around the village, but please don't say I said...
Do not worry. We appreciate your generosity. Referring customers to your business partners, even choosing to remain anonymous. The demeanor of a true gentleman in...
I hope you're right.
Then let us head to Chaoying Village. Do you know the way, my guides?
Of course! Just...
What otherworldly beings were those? Thank the heavens I managed to send them on their way. I should hurry home and pray to the White Horse Adeptus. May she bless me such that I never encounter such customers again.
The mountains and waters are pristine. They embody the beauty.
It's a good-looking place, all right. But it's hard to enjoy the scenery when Paimon can't stop thinking about all that tea-buying Mora we're missing out on.
Should fate dictate, Mora will find its way to you.
Well, Morax certainly finds us often enough.
For now, let's look around and see if any tea farmers are selling their crop. We'll be able to see more clearly from up high. Let's take to this.
Wow! Chaoying Village looks beautiful from up here.
Indeed. The houses here are quite different from those in Liyue Harbor. They follow the natural contours of the mountains, forming unique, elegant structures.
Yeah, it's super beautiful.
The The white walls and dark tiles frame the emerald waves of the terraced fields, while the curved eaves and tall gateways juxtapose each other with grace.
It's almost too beautiful to be true.
The crowing of roosters and barking of dogs, the calls of farmers working the fields, a vibrant pastoral chorus overflowing with earthly vitality.
Yeah, it's incredibly beautiful, huh?
Have you studied the linguistic arts by some chance?
Huh?
Your vocabulary for beauty seems rather constrained.
Paimon knows how to say pretty as well.
I see. Now then, let's take a look around and see if we can find any farmers selling tea.
Look! There's someone in that tea field! And they look kind of familiar. Wait, is that Lu Xiangxiang?
And who is that?
Oh, you'll remember her once you see her up close. Hey there, Lu Xiangxiang! It really is you!
Huh? Paimon, Traveler, and the White Horse Adeptus. Fancy seeing you here.
The White Horse Adeptus has a name now. You can call her Zabai.
And you are... Wait. I remember now, you're...
Don't say anything about food poisoning or fish.
You're the young lady who wanted to rise above the rest, are you not?
Yes, that's me. But I'm in a bit of a state right now. At best, I can say I've fallen below them.
Fallen below them? What happened?
Like I said the last time we met, I'm being punished according to family rules. My father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, other grandfather, other grandmother.
Oh, that's a lot of family members.
Yeah. And on the night of Lantern Rite, they held a family meeting to discuss my situation.
So, they do care about you.
There's no doubt they care. But they think that since I caused all that trouble in Liyue Harbor, it shows I can't be trusted on my own. They decided to ground me.
Ground you?
Yeah, though they're not confining me to my room. Instead, I have to personally nurture a tea seedling until it grows big enough to be sold.
Aw, a tiny little tea baby. Do they want you to experience what it's like to be a parent?
It's supposed to cultivate my character and temperament. They say this will help me calm down and
What happened in Liyue Harbor really wasn't your fault. Oh well, at least it's punishment. So, how long will it take for the little tea baby to grow?
Actually, I don't know. I've never grown a tea tree before.
It usually takes 2 or 3 years.
2 or 3 years?
Yes, the tea in this garden requires 2 or 3 years to mature.
That long? Zabai, you're not making this up, are you? How do you know so much about growing tea?
When the plants thrive and grow, that is the meaning of my name. I can tell at a glance when their season of ripening will come.
Do I really have to waste 2 or 3 years here? Why is this happening to me? I'd only just found my... Yes, during the night of Lantern Rite, I heard many people reciting poems from Long Gone in praise of the moon. In that moment, I suddenly felt a great sense of pride. I helped excavate cultural artifacts from Long Gone, so I contributed to the revival of these poems too, right? So I decided to stay with the archaeological team. I want to unearth even more history.
I see. And are you sure that's what you want to do? If you don't achieve anything significant in the years to come, will you still enjoy it?
Yes, because archaeology gives me that boom shakalaka feeling.
Wait, did Xiangling teach you that?
That's right. I was asking her for advice. She said that if something gives you that boom shakalaka feeling, then it has to be worth pursuing. I immediately thought about how, when I'm excavating in the ruins, I always feel like there's a ghost standing beside me, and not in a spooky way. It feels like my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother patting me on the shoulder and saying, "Keep going! You're about to rediscover some grand ancestral knowledge!" Right? It feels like I've made some kind of connection with my ancestors. Isn't that amazing?
Since you've made up your mind, you should give it your all.
And I'd love to, but I'm still grounded.
Run away, summon up a little boom shakalaka, and leave the tea garden behind. Flee this village.
That might be going a bit far. You don't want to lead others astray, Zabai. Yeah! Tell them about your great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. She must be the most super-duper ancestor to have ever risen above the rest, right?
I'd be better off telling them about the White Horse Adeptus. After all, she's the supreme riser above the rest who saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother.
Then it's settled. Tell your family that your decision has my blessing.
Thank you, Tsubai, but I don't think cosplay is going to work on them. They won't listen.
They don't need to listen. You need only follow the rules they've set out for you.
What do you mean?
As I'm sure you know, some ancient texts refer to the White Horse Adeptus as the Daughter of Time.
My family history contains such records, but what of it?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to manipulate time to make your tea seedling grow overnight, then you'd be free, correct?
Is that how it works?
If the White Horse Adeptus were to really get involved, my grandfather would let me leave right away, but who really believes that she'd show up and help?
It's not as if you have any other options. Why not try calling out for help? It won't cost you any more.
Guess I might as well. I've got no better ideas anyway. White Horse Adeptus, if you can hear me, please save me from my predicament. Ugh. Nothing happened, as expected.
Perhaps the White Horse Adeptus has already heard your prayer. Why not come back here tomorrow and take a look? By then, the seedling you planted may well have grown into a thriving tea tree.
Thank you, Tsubai, for trying to comfort me. I do feel better now, kinda.
But can't you really do something like that?
Oh, it's getting late. Why don't you all stay at my house tonight? My family may be strict with me, but they're always welcoming to guests.
That sounds great! Let's get some sleep and then come back here tomorrow to see if our tea baby has grown.
Oh, the tea tree!
Whoa! Your tea baby is a—
Indeed, it has grown into a mature tea tree that can stand tall in the
How is this?
It must be the work of the White Horse Adeptus.
Are you sure?
Perhaps she heard your prayer and chose to answer the call.
She once saved my great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. This time, she saved me.
That's incredible! Your family must be blessed by the White Horse Adeptus.
I guess so. I need to tell they'd better. Since this is the will of the White Horse Adeptus,
I'd go. And if you run into any more trouble, call out to the White Horse.
Thank you so much.
Paimon really thought you were going to use Adeptal energy to make the tea baby grow.
When an Adeptus exerts effort, consuming their energy, is that...
All right. What are we doing out here in the middle of the night?
We're here to help Lu Xiangxiang fulfill her wish, of course.
Can you really make the tea baby grow?
It won't be easy, but there are ways. There, it's grown.
Hey! You just transplanted a tea tree from over there!
So, there's a mature tea tree here now, yes?
Oh, yeah?
And am I not the White Horse Adept?
Well, yeah?
Is this tea tree then not a manifestation of the...
You're not wrong. Then again, there's something not quite right. Maybe this'll become another mystical Adepti tale recorded in their family history.
That would be marvelous.
Paimon thinks so too. Hey, traveler! Somebody seems to be... Oh! Paimon bets that's why Zhang... That's a great idea! We've already shown her Liyue Harbor, Yulong Wharf, and Xiaoying Village. How about we head to Qingce Village next?
Qingce... That name sounds familiar.
The scenery there is really beautiful. Pretty, too. It's the perfect sightseeing spot. How about we show you around?
I must say, I have been mightily impressed by the mountains and waters of Liyue. Please lead the way, my dutiful guides.
All right, let's go! Paimon can't help feeling like we've forgotten something.
Pay it no mind. I've already forgotten more than you will up.
All right. If we were Qingce Village...
Shadows of fate!
treasures. Pretty exhilarating.
Nice and spicy. Booba, get them! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Nice and spicy!
No pain, no gain.
You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation. Raw materials. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Written in the stars.
You got me. Is this an answer from this world? I'll keep this close. I'll keep this close. Is this an answer from this world?
We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canola. We should plant cucumbers. We should plant canola.
What are you arguing about, little ones?
We're deciding what to plant in our field once Lantern... Yeah! Dad gave us a small plot of land to grow our own crops. We should plant cucumbers, right? Dad plants We should plant canolas. We can press the seeds for oil. It smells good and...
Ah, an agricultural debate.
Granny, are you a farmer?
Granny? What did you just call me, you rapscallion?
Oh no, her eyes are gonna turn red again. It's just... my granny smells really nice, and... sorry. How about we call you Auntie instead?
Auntie?
Oh, alright. Big Sis Zubai, can you help us decide whether...
You little rascals. Using priceless land like this just for cucumbers and canolas? What a waste of heaven's gifts!
Huh? What should we plant in?
With the coming of spring, when all things awaken, the field should be sown with the 5 grains.
What are those?
The 5 grains are life's staples, the heart of the people's table. Based on the local climate and soil, seedlings planted in mid to late spring should produce mature grain within 2 or... When autumn comes, you can plant a second crop. With time, the rice you harvest can be sold at market.
Oh, but...
That's no issue. It is unsuitable for continuous cropping in any case. You can rotate it with rice after the second rice harvest. And when they mature in mid to late spring, you shall be... This way, your field will sustain balance. Rice and canola...
Wow! That means we'll Wait a minute! If rice and...
A firefly dares rival the brilliance of the moon? In what twist...
Big Sis Auntie hates cucumbers!
Stop crying this instant! I meant that cucumbers are simple enough to grow. There's no... Just find an empty corner of your yard, scatter some cucumber seeds in the earth, and before you know it, you'll have cucumbers delight in sunlight and moisture, but they suffer in cold weather. If you wish to plant them this early...
Wow. Is it really that... Are you really in that much of a rush? Well, thanks, Big Sis Zubai. Thanks, Big Sis Zubai. See you around! Paimon never imagined you'd know so much about farming.
What's so strange about that? The people of Long Gone called me the god of soil and...
Huh. That's true. So, if the god of soil and grain is a farming god, of course the god of
Mind your tongue, impertinent child. How dare you diminish the lofty bearing of an adept...
Hey! You're the one who said the god of soil and grain is all about farming.
Enough! It's time for us to take to the skies once more. Join me now.
Wow! The terraces look so pretty from up here.
The mountains tower like pagodas, the hills coiling at their feet like shells. Layers built upon layers, rising and falling in harmony. A truly unique and mesmerizing sight.
Thinking about it, you have a special connection to this place, you know.
A special connection?
Yeah! There's a local legend about a white horse leaping from a pure spring to follow Rex Lapis into battle. Don't you remember? You must have been living in seclusion around here.
That does sound somewhat familiar.
Oh, and if we keep going up this way, we'll reach a super duper spooky spot. You might have a connection to that place too. There's an ancient array that seals away the remains of a fallen god.
A god's remains?
Yeah! The people of Liyue turned that story into an opera called The Sanctification of Tao Do. Does that ring any bells?
Tao Do. Huh. The 7 and 8 gates array.
That's right, that's right! You do remember!
Bune, the god of the underworld, who could pacify the forces of life and death.
Huh? So, Tao Do had another name?
Let's go take a look.
We've arrived at Wuwang Hill. The atmosphere just turned spooky. I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages. Huh? Paimon thought she heard someone's voice. Let's head down and check it out.
I can't help but feel there's something strange about this friend you haven't seen in ages.
Strange? Whatever do you mean?
Her strangeness defies description. This Miss Zabai is a full-blown enigma, don't you think?
I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
Aren't you worried about sending her all the way to Yilong Wharf on her own to buy tea? What if she gets lost?
Where there are people, there are paths.
Now I'm the one with no clue what you're saying.
She can ask for directions.
And then what?
She will meet strangers in unfamiliar lands, build friendships, part ways. Hers will be a long journey indeed. The further the journey, the more footprints one leaves behind. The deeper those footprints, the harder it is for time to erase them.
Ah, so you want her to make new friends. I see. But from what you say, it sounds as though she's not from Liyue.
ああ。以前はリーウェのものとは言い切れなかった。だが、これからはそうでなくなるかもしれない。
You're sounding stranger by the second. Huh. Oh, over there. Oh, look who's here.
Hu Tao! Zhongli! What are you doing here?
Traveler. Paimon. Fancy meeting in a place like this. Oh my, and Miss Zabai too. Sounds like fate to me.
We were taking Sabai to buy. Oh, Paimon knew it.
What's done is...
Exactly.
Paimon feels a lot better now that you've said that.
Still, I'm a little confused. If you were buying tea...
We're taking Sabai on a sightseeing tour. We started at Liyue Harbor, stopped in at Yulong Wharf, went sightseeing around Xiaoying Village, made our way to Qing's...
Wow, that is quite...
Yeah, actually, Paimon thinks it's about time we headed back.
I'm here to pay my respects to my ancestors. My dear consultant kindly agreed to join me. It is Lantern Rite, after all.
Ancestors? Wait, could you be... Are you heir to the Wu-Wong kid? Or perhaps the lone butterfly of the Crimson Flame?
Whoa! Have you got all your memories back?
Huh? Miss Sabai, you know about the Wangsheng funeral parlor and the Ada death?
I happened to hear a storyteller expound on the sanctification of Taodo.
Lots of people know that story, sure, but very few can discern my family Well, Zhongli, your friend here really... Unfortunately, there's no time to dally right now. We have a hill to climb. Perhaps once today is done, we can find time to chat...
That would be wonderful, Director.
Oh, and before we go, you've been traipsing around all day. I suggest you stop off at the Wangshu Inn on your way back for a good night's rest. Wouldn't you? Don't mention it. All right, we'll take our leave now.
Hotel's so thoughtful. Why don't we follow her advice and stay at the Wangshu Sabai? You can see the whole of Dihua Marsh from up there.
Wangshu. An intriguing name. It couldn't hurt to check it out.
Awesome! Let's go! Shadows of Fate! Animal Test 6308!
Let's spark things up a little.
Absorption test! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Delve into destiny!
Stand clear!
You're in for a little shock.
We could do with some more fortune.
Shadows of Fate! Animal Test 6308! Enhanced Animal Module 75!
You're in for a little shock.
Let me scry.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Stand clear.
Come a little closer.
Nice and spicy.
Decided by destiny.
Animal test 6308.
Delve into destiny.
Over here. Bubba, get them. Eat this. That really hurt. Look at me. Just once more. Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Nice and spicy.
Shadows of fate.
Absorption test. Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research. I haven't been out in a while.
Is that towering structure Wongshu Inn?
Sure is. We can take the lift up from over there.
Always walking the path long trodden. Does retracing others' footsteps not tire you? Come on, get in.
really gonna fly up to Wangshu Inn? Isn't that a bit showy? All the guests are gonna see us.
Is that a bad thing? To be able to witness an Adeptus. This will surely add to the inn's appeal, not to mention the room prices. The owner will thank us.
You seem to really like showing off your powers.
This inn's architecture is incredible, and the surrounding countryside radiates a picturesque charm. No wonder the new proprietor of the Baiju guest house thinks he can't compete and has decided to change his own establishment's name.
The new proprietor? Ah, you mean Lu Shengsheng's dad. So you know about that, too. Personally, Paimon thinks it should go with something like Rex's Rest. That's a contender's name if Paimon's ever heard one.
A fitting name indeed.
So you think the guest house should change its name, too? Paimon kind of thought you'd say something like, such sacrosanct traditions must...
Time flows ever onward. Why should the rules of yesterday be carried forward into the world of tomorrow? The people of today should determine what is to be kept.
Huh. You're not as old-fashioned and stuffy as Paimon thought.
The years ebb and flow, seas recede to reveal fields. In the vastness of time, I am but a wild horse in a boundless sea of dust. Even Rex Lapis, having waded through the waters of the river of time, is not quite the same as before.
Zhongli? What was he like before?
That is another story for another time. We have arrived.
To Wangshu Inn on a chariot? Everything's so different when you're up high.
Wangshu. Like moon lanterns and shell lanterns. Might it all be a coincidence?
What's a coincidence?
Do you not know what Wangshu means? Not bad. You're clearly much sharper than your diminutive companion. Wangshu can refer to the moon, but its original meaning is actually...
The goddess who rides the bright moon's chariot.
And you must be the conqueror of deep...
Xiao! Paimon was wondering if we'd disturbed you by flying down from...
Not at all. I sensed an unusual presence long before you arrived, though I didn't expect it to be you in a flying chariot.
Ah, a witness at last. I was starting to think we should fly a bit lower. 'Twould be awfully dull if no one ends up marveling at my luck.
No need. This is already...
I'm not one to do good from the shadows, as Rex Lapis is...
Then you must be...
Oh, nay, I'm only cosplaying as the White Horse Adeptus.
Cosplaying? What's that?
Ugh, ignore her nonsense. She's a genuine article, the one and only completely authentic White Xiao. Did Zhongli say anything about her being a teensy bit... not quite right?
Mental instability, perhaps?
Did Zhongli tell you that?
No, This is my own speculation.
Well, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It's like her brain's filled with a bunch of slimes right now. Oh, there's a hot-tempered pyro slime, a math-obsessed hydro slime, and a mischievous little animal slime. But don't tell her Paimon said that, or she'll come and tell us all off.
You white-haired rascal! Do you think I can't hear you?
Uh-oh! We're in for it now!
White Horse Adeptus. You must be wary from your journey.
Oh, yes, yes, yes! You must be hungry, right, Sabai? How about we get some food? The ship...
It's so hot! So spicy!
Are you okay? Do you want Paimon to get you some water?
Don't worry about me. I just need to pace myself.
So, regarding your friend and her condition, does...
Zhangli said we should wait and she'll get better on her own. But who knows how long that's gonna take.
Is that why her personalities change so easily?
Paimon thinks that has something to do with her 3 deadly selves. Zhangli told us that the deadly selves are impure, affecting...
The White Horse Adeptus's remnant spirit was attached to the deadly selves for a long time.
But Paimon still doesn't really understand what the 3 deadly selves act...
Paimon, as you do not practice self-cultivation, the act of severing the 3 deadly selves is a means of exercising wicked desire.
Oh!
It includes those.
Some of it. But right now, it's like she was the half that's still dreaming.
Conqueror of demons, are you looking to learn about Rex Lapis's path?
You are an old friend of his, so please...
But Conqueror of Demons sounds so much more... In days of yore, he was... the Lord of Geo.
Huh? You said the same thing the day you came back, but... Hey! Did you really forget? Or you just
Why not ask Rex Lapis himself? Whether I've forgotten might be up for debate, but I am certain he...
He must have his reasons for not raising the past. And you likely have similar concerns.
An answer that suits your style, General Olatis. Now that we're on the subject, though, I suddenly remembered something.
Which is?
In the distant past, there was a feast, which I attended. I faintly recall the Lord of Geo also being present that day.
Oh! And then? What happened?
Among the dishes served, there was one that could be found in every household throughout Langan at the start of spring. A dish called Flavor of Spring. I suddenly remembered the recipe for this dish.
Is that it?
Yes! Since it's Lantern right here in Liyue, why don't I make some for you to try?
That sounds... good.
Wow! It might not have been the story Paimon was hoping for, but this looks delicious!
The spring breeze stirs. Now is the perfect time. My dutiful guides have gone to great trouble to show me around Liyue. And even the Conqueror of Demons has graced us with his...
There's no need for such grand words.
What's this?
Hey! It's that broken jade token from the Antiques exhibition!
Indeed. This was once an Adeptal treasure of mine. I'm amazed it ended up in your hands.
Oh, that's a shame. Can't we...
This is the way of the world. Once jade is broken...
Then, what about forging a new one?
That is a good point. I could try to craft it in...
Ooh! What sort of trick?
It's just a passing thought, one that will require the... Now that we've had our fill, we should get some rest.
Howdy. Please
Amber, reporting.
Into destiny. Written in the stars.
Stand clear. 6308. Stand clear.
Delve into destiny. Shadows of fate.
Animal hypostasis. Let it rain.
That's cheating!
Let me scry. Fate is upon you.
Animal test 6308.
Delve into destiny.
Boba, get them! Stand clear. That really hurt!
Ooh, you take...
Absorption test.
Tests appearing out of thin air? This needs research.
Animal test 6308. Nice and spicy.
Scry the sky.
Let me scry. Swirl, Mark 2.
If only I stumbled upon labs.
Race you. Boba, get them.
Delve into destiny.
Stand clear.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Nice and spicy. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test. Ha, Boba, get them. What a bountiful harvest!
Shadows of
Animal
Another
test
test.
6308.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Absorption test! Out of the frying pan, into the...
No pain, no gain. Come a little closer. Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock. What do you think, cutie?
Let me scry! Animal test 6308!
Written in the stars!
Surrender and will be gentle.
Here!
Absorption test! Stand clear!
Come a little closer.
Huh?
Delved into destiny.
Eat this!
You're in for a little
Enhanced animal module 75. Animal test 6308.
Decided by destiny.
Nice and spicy. Stand clear.
You're in for a little shock.
Shadows of fate.
Let me scry. Don't break my glasses. Absorption test.
Delved into destiny.
Come a little closer.
Swirl, Mark 2. Let me scry. Animal test 6308.
Written in the stars.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little...
Delved into depth.
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Let me scry. Absorption test.
Yeah.